All right. Got excellent stream health. I just got to put my gloves on and I'll pop in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you can let me know the sound is good. Yo, boy. How you doing, man? Did you have a good Halloween? It was pretty quiet around here. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Didn't see very many trick-or-treaters. I think people just pretty much stayed in. Well, I did. All right, let's transition. Take it off of studio mode. All right. There we go. We got excellent stream health. Good. All right. Tuesday already, man. It was good. We don't get trick-or-treaters here. They're afraid of the old funeral home. Right? How? Yeah, but how perfect for Halloween. But I get it though. You're kind of rural anyways, right? Kind of off the beaten path. I grew up in one, so it wouldn't scare me. Mr. Lincoln Central. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How about you, Lincoln? Trick-or-treaters? You hand out candy? Or bags of rocks? Pesky kids. Wow, that's a one-horse town. The town doesn't even have a mayor. I God, I don't think I've ever even heard of that. But I mean, I'm probably green to all of it, being in a big city. Lenny, no, how are you? Good to see you. I don't do Halloween. Yeah, I holidays are still hard, so I didn't do anything. I take it back. I did my laundry. Went to the car wash, washed the car. I just did chores, try to stay busy, and that was it, man. Miss Penny Queen, good to see you, Joe. Jessica, how are you? Spike Ted Die Crack. Big monster coins tonight. Nothing huge. Always at the first after paying all bills. It's like starting from scratch. So like mid-month next week we'll have a couple good ones for sure. Not that the coins aren't good, of course. But you have to remember, sourcing coin for auction, stuff that comes through the wholesaler and the brick and mortar dealers is such a wide spectrum of stuff, what people collect. So I get what there is, and I try to get best deal. So I bring a real eclectic, you know, view, I guess, what I'm trying to say. So whatever you'll see one week, odds are you won't see the next, and because of the sourcing, you know. So it's really kind of cool. I mean, I could bring the standard issue same coins every week that are at every LCS, but what I try to do is I try to bring the things that you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna see every week, week in and week out. So that's kind of like the cool part of it. So it's when you see things that you don't see often, it really you should jump on them because odds are they won't recycle or you won't see it again for who knows how long. But I would say out of all the coin tonight, probably lot 16 for you typeset collectors, Spike Ted. I do have a capped bust quarter, and cap bust quarters are uh, they're all really low mintage. And the one we got tonight, it's a lower grade filler, but like I said, for you type collectors, 472,000 was the original mintage, and the survival rates in the low thousands. Miss Dolls, how are you, Dolly? Irish coin collector, good to see you. Getting a new phone. If my screen name changes, I will send an email. Okay, you got it. Man, I need one. The one I got, it's finally will not charge. It takes like I leave it on all night and it'll be halfway charged. So it's getting old, but they're so expensive now, man. Mr. Bigfoot Silver, good to see you, my buddy. Tough coin, yeah, yep. Somebody said last week, I can't remember who it was, but I listened to you guys' suggestion, and I think it was at the end of auction last week, and somebody had mentioned cap bus quarter, so it stuck with me when I was out sourcing my coin. So we got one. My phone's deleting files on its own. That's not good. That's definitely not a good thing. But good to see everybody. 710 in the house. What's going on, my buddy? So real quick, I want to show you guys a few things, like a mail call, somewhat. Reason being is I was looking through all my uploaded mail calls through the last years. They don't seem to get a lot of views, typically under 100. But you'd be surprised the rewatches on the uploaded auctions, live auctions, always get 300 plus. So I thought it's doing the people who send mail a better deal by showing it real quickly at the beginning. So I'm just gonna. We got this letter in from Bo Palmer, and what Bo sent was just a letter with channel stickers, and I think these are cool. So thank you, Bo. Shout out Bo Palmer. Those are pretty neat. You sent two, so I always keep one for my collection. And a note: what's up, Lemonhead Trab? What's going on, brother? Hope you enjoy my stickers. Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter. Thank you, Bo Palmer. Appreciate you, man. And then second was my buddy Alexander Smith. I gave him a kind of a hard time because he had gotten channel stickers made, or he made them, and but he didn't send me one. Mr. Robert Pinoff, good to see you. So really quick, he sent a note to Travis. Thank you for being there, Alex Smith. Awesome. And he sent me. He overdid it. He sent me a pile of every type of sticker. Couple ovals. These are pretty. I think these are good looking too. Some square ones. Three of those. Then these smaller square. Those are neat. And then two big ones. Oh, I'm sorry. These are actually postcards. He sent me two bills. £5. These are pretty cool. I've never had money from the UK except for like the older collectible paper. Hackers are out, and the solar flares might mess. Yeah, there was one big one I had read. And here's another one. They got these groovy like see-through. It must be their security feature. So thank you, Alexander. And he sent me a small pile of UK coin, and go figure, and a roll that I haven't opened yet, that pennies. And he had put in a note that there's some good ones in there. So shout out Alexander Smith. I think most of you guys are familiar with him. If not, he's on YouTube under Alexander Smith. So thank you, Alex. Odds are he'll be popping in here. And like I said, I figured I'd just show those really quick at the beginning because it'll go across more eyes than doing a traditional mail call. So Bo Palmer, Alexander, thank you much. All right. We're just waiting for a few more people to pop in with the notifications, etc. And Robert Pinoff is here. Dolls Dolly, Lincoln, Josh P in the house. What's going on, Josh? 710, good to see everybody. Mr. Phillip, there he is. You got it right on, Phillip. We're here. Appreciate you. Spray Can, what's going on, Spray Can? All right, we got excellent stream health. All right, we're gonna get into the how-tos and the what-to-dos right now. Let me set my screen a little better. Clear day. It's been cooler for sure. Fall is here. Polly Nichols, what's going on, Polly? Thanks for the added item from auction. Added item, Paul. I'm not sure what you mean. Miss Anna, I'm crazy. Good to see you, sweetheart. Big Apple Stacker. I caught your mail call, and hit a like, and thank you. I appreciate the mail call, Apple Stacker. Yeah, right on. You got it, Philip. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, right on. I hope you liked it, Paul. Now I remember now. Uh, I remember I've had one keychain that was solid sterling before, and I think that you had gotten it. I got another one at towards the end of auction where I'm going to do a bunch of buy it nows. Just quick because there's about, I don't know, 10 or 14. There's a custom made keychain in there, and it's a very large link, couple ounces in weight of sterling, and it's got a pair of boxing gloves hanging off the bottom like a man's keychain. Could be a girl's keychain too, and pretty cool. And it made me think of you. I've gotten a nice little pile of sterling silver jewelry, so maybe later on check in. All right, 15 people, cool. So if you're first time, if you've never bid before, or if you're new, I recognize all names, but just in case, lurkers, all we need from you is an email. That's the only prerequisite. Once I have an email, that's so that I have your contact info and I can contact or I can invoice. Christopher Gain, how are you? Good. And the email that you use is the PayPal email, the tdacmartin1@gmail. So if you'd never, even if you've been here before but you never participated, in order to bid, that's all I need is email from you to me. And that's it. Pretty easy peasy. We use a gavel. So example, going once, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold. That's what you'll hear. My chat screen takes precedent. Whoever has highest bid on my chat is the winner. And periodically through the auction, if you're participating or plan on, you're going to want to refresh with the little squiggly your watch page often. By doing that, I believe it by default it's going to put it to top chat. So you want to reselect live chat, but you always want to be on live chat, refresh, live chat. That'll keep you closest to real time as your connection will allow. My connection stays excellent the whole time. I pay a lot of money for that. Well, I pay extra for it, you know, to get the best that's possible here. So that's all we know. It's all we know to do. Dove season. Good to see you. And then don't forget to mingle. Have a good time. Click and subscribe each other. If they got one video, hit the bell so you get the notifications and support each other. Kathy's Corner. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right. So that's the how-tos, what we use. Shipping, $4.50 starting up to whatever the weight dictates. We don't add on top of. There's no shipping and handling. It's what I'm charged, I charge you. Anything that eclipses 1 pound, we use all flat rate. Small, medium, large, etc. We have some larger things tonight, so could get into the flat rates, which are wonderful. You can't find a better deal in the post office. And the amount of weight and what you're allowed to put in, they really are the best deal. All right, we do a giveaway. All giveaways are sponsored in-house by Lemonhead Penny, with no association whatsoever to YouTube. I encourage everybody to read the description. It has all the explanation and legalities and the rules. But totally independent and separate from YouTube. Mud Swap, what's going on? He's live. He's all the way live. All right. So the giveaway is we're doing something just slightly different at 30, lot number 30, which isn't the end, but it's the end of the coin. We're going to do the giveaway. And then after that giveaway at lot 30, I have 14 lots that are going to just be all buy it nows. So they're going to be first one that gets in bin on the screen in the chat will be the winner. There's sterling silver jewelry lots, necklaces, rings, keychain, and a couple real vintage Disney silver charms that they're really low number, they're hard to find. They're and very popular in my research I found out. So kind of cool. There's a couple pieces of those, ranging from $4 to $50. I don't think there's only a few things that are even in the close to 50, but all solid sterling silver. So the giveaway, lot 30. All you need to do is be here to participate. 100% free. Hidden, good to see you. All right, we got 22 people. Appreciate all you guys for coming in. I hope everybody remember. Lastly, foremost, it's a hobby and it's to be enjoyed. So enjoy yourself. If you're not having a good time, you might need a new hobby. But yeah, so the chat, make sure you guys are mingling, having a good time. And then before we start here, lastly, if there's any questions pertaining to auction, now's the time to ask. Lady Braven, good to see you. Been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Frank P, good to see you, Frank. Yeah, auction list is in the description. And the mods are putting it up there periodically, so you want to scan through and see what's coming up exactly. And it's in the list. We got some cool stuff for giveaways this week. We'll show and giveaway winner will get one of the new hologram channel stickers. And we got some Kennedy halves in these military style holders. (2017) gems, uncirculated mint state gem, beautiful coin, and some first day issues from the British Virgin Islands. All right, let's see what we got. We got lot number 1. I don't see any questions, so I think everything's pretty standard issue stuff. Everybody's used to how to and what to do. Increments are $1. Anything that eclipses 100, which maybe possibly a few things, would be $5 increments, 105, 110, etc. But up to 100, $1 increments. Mr. Arctic Timberwolf, good to see you, buddy. Things are good. All right, let's get into it. Lot number 1. Oh, I forgot to put list this up there. Oops. We could always add stuff on the fly because we can do whatever we want. All right, so this is a florin from 1948, Great Britain. We're looking for 5 to open. This is a 2 shillings from 1948. We got 5 from hidden. Looking for 6. Rather large coin. That's a $half size 2x2 window flip. So you could tell that larger than a quarter, smaller than a half. All right, 5. We got 5. Anybody for 6? Got my sugar-free rock star. I was waiting to see if anybody would notice. Thank you, Anna. I'll tell you guys right now after. Let's run this down. All right, fair warning, everybody. We got 5. Looking for 6. 1948 Great Britain florin. 2 shilling. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Mr. Hidden, for 5. Hello, Mr. Bill Palmer. We showed your letter and your channel stickers at the beginning, so it'll be on the upload. And my mail calls they typically get like less than 100 views, and the auctions always get like 3 or more 100. So I thought I'll show it at the beginning of this, and you'll put it in front of more eyes. So thanks again for sending them. I appreciate that. And I just wanted you to know, in case you missed it, that we put it up. And I dig your stickers too. Ink Man, sounds like the description to me. Larger than a quarter, but smaller than a half. Good to see you, Ink Man. Okay, lot number 2. is a 1961 silver proof quarter, Washington quarter. So these are the 90% planchards, but these are proof, not business strike. So in the raw, broken out of a proof set. So instead of having to buy the set for your Washington collection, and we're looking for $8 opener. All the proof quarters right now, they're all on the trend. They're all on the green arrow. So I think most of you understand what that means. We've always just given the explanation what trending is. Trending is all price guides. It means that they're popular right now, and that if they have green or if they're highlighted green, it depends on where there's multiple places to go for price guide. It means at the end of whatever their cycle is. Some of them put up every week, 2 weeks, bi-weekly, monthly price guides, that there's going to be a hike. So when it's put out again, they will be listed more than they are currently. That's what trending means. And that's all driven by hard number, by auction history. So I try to always, if I can, I pay attention to the trending and not trending coin, because it means that this is going to, the value is going up like right now. And these are beautiful. Yeah, this is a new flip on top of that, Mr. Hidden. And yes, these will ship out in the unplasticized 2x2 flip. And I'll probably be putting in a 2x2 windowed staple, new one. So anybody for 8, 1961, proof, Washington quarter. All right, moving on. No bids, we revisit quickly at auctions end, so there's always a chance. You could always ask to bring it back up if you're leaving or accept whatever scenario. Lot number 3, we're moving on to lot number 3. 1963. Same thing, $8. Wrapped in duct tape outside the flip. I think we can accommodate that. Looking for 8. Flip included. Duct tape. Ink, man. You cracked me up. Alright, moving on. Yeah, it's nice when they're in the raw by themselves, because I don't have to buy the whole, $30 to $40 set just to get that, to crack it out, to put in my dance go or whatever album. It's really for the album and the if you're doing a Washington collection. So lot number 4 would be this last year, and then these are trending, so that's even more better. 1964, looking for 8. These melt out at like $5, so that's $3 over melt. And the trending on them, like in the lower grade proof, they're 10 all the way up to to $15 price guide wholesale. So silver proof quarters, pretty nice to collect. I like getting rolls of them when I can. Looking for 8. The crime of putting proofs in tubes, right? It's pretty common practice. There's a lot of people out there that they buy the sets and they strip them down, man, and for whatever reasons. All right, moving on. Number 5. 1934 BU Washington Quarter. Look at that thing. 1934 plain. This is medium motto. There's for the 34 you have light, medium, and heavy. This is medium, and that has to do with the devices in God we trust is what it speaks to. But just the coin alone in grade, this is listing wholesale for $90. I'm asking $60, $30 less of price guide. For sale belongs to me. It was for you stated that in the video. Hey Perry Moreno. 1934. Anybody open up 1934 Washington BU quarter? Medium model. Yeah, this is a great coin. You don't even want to know what a 34 unk set goes for. Alright, moving on. Lot number 6. This is U.S. Mint product. Westward Journey Nickel Series 2004 coin and metal set. I'm looking for $5. It's in the original mint packaging. That's a sleeve. And when you open up box, it's got certificate. Then it's got a little summary. Yeah, they're over 1,000 plus. And then yeah, proof, 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 and the metal. Keelboat. $5 for the Westward Journey Nickel Series coin and metal set. All its original papers. Yeah, the Sacagawea is approved. The Sacagawea proof by itself list is worth more than $5. And these are in direct bits, airtight. Nobody for $5. Oh my God, what's going on? It's 3:30 in the afternoon, so I know you in time zones. I know you guys are awake. You gotta be awake. Nobody for 5. Bo Palmer says 5. We got 5 looking for 6. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. No worries, Zeke, man. We'll be here next week. All right, fair warning. We got 5 looking for 6. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Nice pickup, Mr. Bo. 4-5. Lot number 6. You're welcome, Bo. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we have a 1867 Shield nickel with no raise. 2 varieties. You have with raise and no raise. This is no raise. And $20. Looking for 20. Nice strong date. Yeah, if you rewatch, I showed the package at the beginning right now. You just missed it, Alex. The mail videos don't get a lot of views, under 100. But all my auction videos get like 300 plus always. So I figured I'd show it on here at the beginning, and that way more eyes, it comes across more eyes, more people see it. So I did. I showed what you sent me and Bo Palmer at the beginning. 1867 Shield nickel, $20. Nobody. All right, moving on, moving on. Lot number 8. We got a money clip with a Indian head penny in it. And just a lot of people like to collect because they made probably thousands of different style of money clip, from very, very expensive and fancy and very cheap and low grade. But all the coin typically is legit. This is a real Indian head penny in 1907. And this is it's not real gold, of course. Polished up brass. And so $10. I'm looking for a bid of $10 for the Indian money clip, Indian cent money clip. No, I didn't go. I haven't had time to go through the pennies. Right on. Very cool. I appreciate you. You overdid it with the stickers. So I'm going to put the extras. I always save one of each. I'll put your extras randomly in packages that I ship to people. And very cool. I appreciate you, man. Looking for 10 for the Indian cent money clip. You take your money, which I don't have any of to show you as an example, and you put it in there, and there you go. Old school. Cool to collect. Right on. Alright, no one. Yikes. Moving on, moving on. Lot number 9 is a 1906 Denver Barber $50. And looking for 20. You got the first two letters and then the last two letters T and Y in Liberty. Lots of reef details still. So very good. Which lists for north of 20. I think 30 to low 30s is what it values at. Lists at and that's wholesale price quote. You got all the words of "In God We Trust" motto. You got some feather detail in the wings, and nice, all identical still. So nice looking Barber $50. 90% silver planter. Again, 1906 Denver. $20. Anybody open up for 20? BH Custom, what's going on, Bradley? Appreciate you, brother. Man, I watched your video earlier today, and man, that's my favorite Chevy body for the trucks. The old the C10 and 15 from the early 70s. And I can't believe they're bringing that style back. That's so cool, man. That K5, that thing was, I didn't like the rims, but I think that's so badass. So bitchin' video, man. And thank you, sir. All to the cause, my friend. Looking for 20. Anybody 20? This is lot number 9. This is a 1906 Denver. Yeah, it was, dude. It was. Barber $50. Yeah, if you ever find something like, you know, tremendously expensive, just let know. I just that's kind of like it's like a joke, but not. All I expect, just let people know where you got it. All right, moving on, and buy me a steak. Take me out for a steak dinner. Lot number 9 we showed. All right, lot 10. We're on lot 10. 1971, San Francisco. Ooh, 43. That's a chunk. The other truck blew up. Yeah, I like the Silverado. That's the last truck I had was a Silverado. This is a Proof Ike Silver Plancher, 1971S. It's deep cameo. This is a brown Ike broken out of the case. The case was damaged. And $11. Looking for an opener of 11. Proof Ike. Beautiful proof. We got Dove Season for 11. Looking for 12. In the raw, ready to go right into an album without the guilt of breaking it out. I did that for you. I don't guilt though. Yeah, this is the silver. It's a brown. It's actually a brown Ike. The ones that came in the brown case. We got 12 from Bo Palmer. Looking for 13. On game, we'll get to see you, Mama. I hope you're good. I hope you had a good Halloween, good holiday. All right, we got 12. Get them in. What says you, Dove? What's going on? Yeah, I believe they're 40%. Yeah, 40%. And Robert Pintoff says 13. We got Bo Palmer for 15. Yeah, the silver plant, the ones that are on silver planchards. The planchards are 40% silver. 15, looking for 16. Anybody for 16? Robert Pintoff's out. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. We got Bo Palmer high with 15. Get it in if you think about it, Doug. Game over 16. We got 16 looking for 17. And Bo Palmer has conceded his bid. He's out. Thank you, Bo. Every time you guys let us know, it just helps expedite, quicken. So all the little time we save on each lot, it adds up to quite a bit at the end. All right, we got 16. Fair warning. This is a Proof Ike on the Silver Plancher 71S. This was a brown Ike broken out of the brown case. The case had cracks in it and damage in it. it just didn't do it justice. Thank you, Dub. Dub is out. All right, here we go. Fair warning. Going once, going twice, and sold. I'm game over for 16. Congrats, mama. That was lot 10. Moving on to lot number 11 and 42. 1942 plain. All right, we got a 1942 Philadelphia. Walking Liberty, $50. And she is high AU. Even the rim. I'd give it a coin flip. That I've seen them in this condition with the light circulation on it in the low mint state grades, but more preferable to have it in the high AU and the 58. Those are actually as valuable, if not more, to collectors. And 25 is what we're looking for to open it up. This is a beautiful walker. Look at that bird. Look at that reverse. You're welcome. Thank you, Gamo. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, it didn't, but the cracks that were in the case, it's funny you say that. They were like right on the sides. I think it looked like somebody might have like pressed on it to like get up or something. I don't know. It just looked like it got pressure and it cracked on the sides. So now theoretically it's safer. But yeah, the case wasn't doing any justice. What's going on, Mr. Hooper? $1942, Philadelphia. Walking Liberty, $50. 25. I know it doesn't show it as good as it is in hand, but she's lustrous, but not as much as a 63. So high AU, easy. Nobody? Alright, moving on. Moving on. Lot 11. Lot 12 is a 44 plain. Same thing. And 25. There you go. She got a little bit of light toning on the bottom from like 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. Album. Nice brownish album toning. Beautiful reverse. This is a 44 plain, 25. We're looking for opener 25. Mr. John Francis, good to see you, my buddy. Mr. Rivendell, what's going on, Rivendell? So you guys, nobody collects Walker and halves? It's like one of the most popular American coins ever made. If you guys aren't collecting these or started an album yet, then you need to get on it. Not by spell check. I hate spell check. Autocorrect. All those wrecks. 44. Nobody? Alright, moving on. That was lot 12. Alright, lot 13. This is a lot of 6. There's 6 total sets in the one lot. These are statehood quarters. Year 99, 1999. These are gold plated. 2000, 2001, and then 2003, 4, and 5. And looking for an opening bid of $45, and that's all 6 sets. And then we're going to open one up to show you what this entails. This is the 99. And the condition, these haven't even been gone through. I doubt they've been opened. So the back sleeve, these fold out. They have the COA. On the back side of the COA, it's got like summary of the state quarters that comes with. And then these are beautiful. So these are 24 karat gold plated statehood quarters. And this is, the bid is for all 6 sets. Those things are, these are gorgeous. And 45, I'm looking for 45. I am not good at this. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Anybody? Again, the years: 1999, first year, statehood quarter; 2000, 2001, and then 2003, 4, and 5. So all 6. We got Josh P, 45. Looking for 46. Sheena Smith, welcome. All right, 45 looking for 46. Statehood quarters, gold. Gold statehood quarters set 6 individual years. Fair warning, everybody. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Nice pickup, Josh. Congrats, brother. Mr. Josh P. Yeah, these are all the way up to like 15 on the bay. So that's a nice pickup. You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome. Thank you. All right, about 13. Now we're on lot 14. I'd gotten 2 of these. We already had one at auction a few weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago. This is the last one. I only had 2. Gotten 2. This is like a commemorative silver coin from France, commemorating the giving us the Statue of Liberty. This one's slightly album toned. This is mint state, uncirculated. It's beautiful. This is 1986. So 1886 was the year to 86, 1986. This is a 100 francs. This is French. This is a silver plancher. It's 90% silver. And here's the obverse. And looking for $20 to open. Beautiful coin. And we got 20 from Hidden, looking for 21. We got Dove Season for 21, looking for 22. And Hidden with 22. Looking for 23. We got 22 high, looking for 23. $100 franc, 1986, Statue of Liberty from France. Thank you, Dove. Dove is out. I appreciate that. All right, we got 22 high, looking for 23. You can issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. Everybody be fair warned. Looking for 23. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Hidden for 22. Nice pickup, Hidden. Yeah. So this was what is the place where I got my stickers this last batch? I forget the name. Oh, Sticker Mule. They always have deals and they send emails. You know, they have like deal on stickers. They last for like a week. This one was an email and was just one T-shirt, custom shirt with artwork, and I believe it was like $9. So I was like, dude, you can't beat that. And the only thing that was awkward was they already had the artwork. Of course, this is the channel sticker. I wanted it on the back, you know, just T-shirt. I thought, you know, it should go on the back, and it wasn't an option. I thought that was odd. So, you know, as big as you could get it on the front, and I don't know what you guys did. Shirts, nice quality, really soft, comfortable. I haven't washed it yet, but pretty cool. So I thought I'd wear it and see how long it took for somebody to notice, and Anna, I'm crazy, noticed first. Yeah, well, this is I mean, it's a different shirt, but I didn't order a bunch, you know, like, so if anybody would want one of these, then you just email the PayPal email, and that way I can order it two size and two whatever amount, um, and then we can do it through email. But I'm not going to go out and purchase tons of them. Um, and of course, they won't be 9. That was just that one time for one. So, but whatever. So, if anybody you're up for that, all you gotta do is let me know. All right, here's it. This one is cool. I haven't seen this before. We are on lot 15. We're about halfway, you guys. Check this out for you bullion collectors. All right, we might lay this down and do it by hand. There we go. So this is 1974, 1 ounce, triple nine fine silver. And on the back of the plancher, it's unstruck. So a few dealers, the day I got this, one of them, like old school sounding to me, he called it a slug. So I put that in the description. And then one of the other dealers had when we were all talking about it, had said that it's somewhat of like, he didn't call it, or she, I think it was she, didn't call it error, but said that the revert, it didn't get struck. I don't know how that's possible, but the slug sounded cool, and I just think that I've never seen one like that. So you guys would probably know better than me, but very one-off-ish, pretty neat. So I'm looking for 40 to open. Chef Capone Jr., good to see you. We got Robert Pinoff for 40, looking for 41. You're fine, Alex. You ain't disturbing the action. People don't have, they can not read the comment or read. You're fine, brother. Spike Ted with 41. We got a high bid of 41, looking for 42. $41, looking for 42. Anybody for 42? 1974. 1 ounce. Triple nine spine. Pure silver. And then it's rather large. It's about the size of an Ike dollar. So not like the standard bullion rounds that you see now. They're all like standard size, you know, like circumference and then like the girth, like the height of them. This one's a little thinner height wise, but it's of course larger. And I don't know, it's a chunky round. It's a nice round. I just dig it. I've never seen that before, so pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, we got 41 high from Spike Ted Die Crack. Looking for 42. What says you? Fair warning. Oh, after the date, it's got the little marking there. So whether that's a hallmark, I would assume it's a hallmark, some sort of hallmark, because it's not like an initial or. So there were so many companies that popped up, and then were in business for however long, and short amount of time, and then just didn't cut the mustard. So very collectible. But I got a book with over 20,000 hallmarks. So literally, it would entail going through 20. It would be a lot of time. It doesn't. The situation really don't warrant that. But for the collector, of course, there might be somebody out there that knows it right off the site. Because I think it would be narrowed down, being just bullion. Bullion in round form. All right. Fair warning, everybody. Last chance. We got 41 looking for 42. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Nice pickup. Spike Ted, congrats. We got Spike Ted Die Crack for 41. Kids say, yes, Alexander. Let me tell you, I'll take a real close look with the loop real quick. Yeah, it's a hallmark of some sort. If anything, it resembles a W, although it's not. It's not a plain letter, W. It also could be like mountain peaks, you know. So I'm not positive. It would take some research, but there's books for bullion rounds, and I don't have it. It's a harder to find book, numismatic book. All right, number 16. We're on lot 16, everybody. Yeah, and congrats, man. Poor Alexander. Hee-haw, hee-haw. He always calls me that. Burrow, you're the Burrow. Now, good to know. Now we know. Note to self. We found the Burrow. All right, we got 1836 cap bust quarter. Mintage for the year started out with 472,000 only. Pretty cool, pretty nice low mintage. Catless quarters are nice. As far as collecting like low mintage, getting harder every day to find. Catless quarters are one of them. One of those series. A lot of them are very low mintage, and so in the low grades, they're not cheap. You know, $100 bills for these about good fillers, and so when you're doing your typeset, it's nice to find a filler. until you can upgrade. So the beginner typeset collector, um, these are great, man. How in cap bust series, if you're just doing a typeset of cap bust in denomination, that's one other way to collect also. So again, this is the 1836 cap bust quarter, and $80 is what I need to open. Yeah, Rivendell, that thing costs. That thing's worth more than my car. Freaking hidden it out of the blue with the out of the park in the park home run. I always knew you were secretly rich, independently wealthy. I knew it. I just had a feeling. I think I dreamt it once when I bumped my head, but I couldn't remember the whole dream when I woke up. So it was like spotty memory. But I knew. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. All right, nobody. Lot number 16, Cat Bus Quarter, 1836, year of our Lord. Estimated survival rate in the low thousands in all grades. Original mintage 472,000. 90% silver planchard, of course. All right, moving on. All right, here's a special one. I'm glad I had re-looked it over, getting ready to do my list today. This actually is a very rare double die verse, double die reverse, and spot on. Very strong and easy to tell, but on a very small coin. This is a 1874 10 centavo, Mexico, silver 10 centavo, and HOR. This centavo was made at different mints in Mexico. I think Zacatecas, Mexico City, etc. That's the letters. So the price guide, you're looking for specifically the HOR, and it'll be in the listing. Or if you go to, I like using NGC myself. I only found, I think, one or two histories sold on eBay, and I believe there's only one right now that that's listed. And so very rare double die, and it's in the date, and it's in the lettering in the device, and they're like super doubled. It's I doubt that this camera is going to pick it up on such a small specimen, but it's there. So the heads up that I give everybody is anything I attribute myself. If it ever comes out when you receive your coin, if you have a problem with it, all you have to do is return it for a full refund. I'll pay the shipping. I've never had a return on anything that I've attributed. So anything I call out error variety wise, and these are 0.902% silver, so just slightly over 90% silver planchards. $30. I'm looking for 30. Anybody? Jags fan, are you? Am I to cut you off? I don't want you. I don't want you getting in trouble. I know it's hard. I'm the same way, man. We have 30. Looking for 31. Good to see you, Jags fan. How you doing, Hector? I watched Bob. Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, very pretty rare. No, there's lots of mints. Durango, Zacatecas that were in Mexico. And but on the reverse of all the different denominations, the 1 centavo, the 25, 50, etc. You can see it there at about 11 o'clock. You can see the HO and the R. The Zacatecas is like a Z, a S, small S, and then a Z. Mexico is always like an O over an M, typically. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, we got 30. Looking for 31. Fair warning, everybody. Going once. Dime bag. Good to see you, dime bag. Going twice. And sold. Jag Span. Nice pickup. Congrats, man, for 30. And that was lot 17. Hermosillo. Yeah, the HO. It's like, here's a 1892 10 centavo, and this one's Zacatecas. So same dies, just different mint, same denomination, same coin in that run, and you can see before the silver content, you got Z, small S Z. So, and that's a 1892. It's a nice looking coin too. I like the Mexico coinage quite a bit. They've been doing it for a long time. All right, the next blocks 18 through 25 in like year order that I have them. These are the same as our Prestige, American Prestige sets. These are proof. These are Canadian. Yeah, no problem, Legan. So they come all fancied up, just like our Prestige sets. These include the regular issue coin for the year, and then it includes the silver commemoratives, just like our Prestige sets. COA, Royal Canadian Mint, and then double windowed You can see the obverse and reverse. These things are beautiful. Yeah, one time or another, 11 minutes, right on. Okay, so this year's 75. I'm looking for $20 to open, and Canada dollar, Calgary, with the guy riding the horse, the Bronco Buck. That's a proof commemorative. Those are all 50% silver. All the coin, then all the regular standard issue from penny up to the half dollar, dime, the cent, which they don't make anymore, quarter, Canadian nickel proof. I love the half, Canadian halves. That's one of my favorite. Those things are gorgeous. Here's the obverse of those coins, even prettier. So these are specimen sets. They don't call cameo deep cameo in Canada. Yeah, proof like and specimen. So you'll see listings. I've seen it both ways, but just like our sets, crazy. 20. Anybody for 20? Yeah, I think that's the one of the ones I saw. I think it was graded NGC or something for that $30 one. It just is what it is. You guys get the coin. I thought there's more Mexican coinage collectors here. Ouch. This is just 75. We got. All right, moving on. Lot 19 is the same thing, but it's the 76. They're slightly more valuable. Their histories and their auction histories. This is lot number 19, 1976 Canadian proof set, 24. And that year, it's got its original COA, Royal Canadian Mint, English and in French. Commemorative. Give you the reverse of the coins. I mean the obverse, excuse me. $24. Anybody for 24? Pam, how are you, Pam? Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You rock. Pammy Jones rocks. Love us, some Pammy Jones. $1976. All right, moving on. That was lot 19. Lot 20, 78. And we're looking for 20 on this one as an opener. Royal Canadian Mint. COA right there. And this one has the Olympic the games, Olympic Games, Edmonton. That's the commemorative that's included this year. Looking for 20. Anybody for 20? All right, moving on. That was lot. That was lot 20. Also, coincidence. Lot 21. 79. 1979. Then 79. Noticeable change from the little medallion that is on the it's on the outside cover of the book, the album, to the maple leaf. And original COA, Canadian Mint, Royal Canadian Mint. This one, 79, 16. $16 to open on this one. And again, these are the silver commemoratives included with the regular set for the year. This is the proof set for the standard issue. Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, half. And these are 50% silver. $19.79, 16. Anybody for 16? All right, moving on. Lot 22, 1980. These are very low numbered also. These are all, like, most of them are typically under a million minted or put together. Of course, each coin is individual mintage, but so they have slightly different values in this range, date range. So back to, we're looking for 24 as an opener on this. This is year 80, 1980. Hey, Rich H. Good to see you, Rich. How you been, man? I hope you've been well. All original. It's got its original COA included. Then your Canada dollar commemorative, 50% silver. That one's badass. Big old bear. Very cool. All the coin is immaculate in all of these. Very beautiful. All right. Oops. Good. Good to hear, Rich. Right on. And we got 24. Mr. Alexander, looking for 25. $19.80. All right, fair warning. Looking for 25. We have 24 high. Last chance to bid going once. Going twice. And Sold. Mr. Alexander for the 1980 Canadian. 24. Thank you, sir. Congrats. That was lot 22. Lot 23 is 84. Can I get the last lot back up? Yeah, you can. All right, so we're going to pause at lot 23. He's asking for the prior lot, which was 79. And 79 was 16 was the opener, Mr. Alex. So give us, you're going to want to type in the chat 16. And 17, he bumps it up one. All right, so we have an opener. This is lot number 21, 79, 1979. And we have a bid of 17. We would need 18. Looking for 18, Rich. Rich just joined us. What says you? A fair warning, this is a revisited block that we already had up. And Rich says 18. Looking for 19. Fair warning. And we have Alex for 19. Okay, this chair. Looking for 20. Do I hear 20? And Rich is out. Thank you, Rich H. All right, 19. 19 high, looking for 20. Fair warning to all. Last chance to bid, going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Alex, for 19. Thank you, sir. All the bidders. Appreciate you guys. 16, that was lot 21. Let's scratch that off. All right. All right, back to in order. We are now currently, we're at lot 23. Number 23 lot is the 84. There's only 3 more, you guys, of the these all came in a collection, one collection. So this is 1984 Canada proof with the commemorative dollar. So just like our prestige sets. And on the 84, 24 is what we're looking at as the opener. It's even got the little paper in it. Most of these do. This was inspected by number 4. And then in English and then in French. And then its original COA from the Royal Canadian Mint. And the coin. And this set is super proof-like. The contrast between the like the fields are like black, like I mean dark. So that difference between the frost on the device, I mean it's what we would call ultra or deep cameo. Very pretty, very pretty. The obverse. Don't forget the dollars. All the dollars in all of these prestige sets, they're silver. The content, they're 50% silver commems. Cartier. What's up, silver nitrate? 24 is what we're looking for. I don't speak French, but I know Cartier jewelry. All right, moving on. Moving on. All right, lot 24. Second to last one I have. This is year 1980. It had the artier. Huh? Explain, Lucy, explain. 24 for the 80. This one has the to commemorate the that train, Vancouver. I've had this singularly a few times. Cartier have the artier. Yeah, it's a young her. All of them, thus far. Very pretty, man. Very pretty. Beautiful. The Cartier dollar, the 84. 84. Yeah, if some people pay on their own, which is fine. So after auction, first thing I do is check email, of course, and I'll have a notification for the folks that paid. Anyone who pays on their own, don't forget the shipping. Then you won't get an invoice. Anyone that hadn't, then I send invoices. So just make sure I got your email, and yeah, I send invoice, Will Palmer. Here's the 84 to answer the question. It's got Toronto, 1834 to 1984. Toronto and Indian in a canoe. Toronto and Indian in a canoe. Silver Argent 50%. 23.33 weight. Rated $1. That's what's on the specs. Do you, dime bag? Right on. Oh, right. Yeah, the seed dollar was nice. You got a nice one. All right, so that was the answer to the question for the 84. I'm just keeping these in order. And we're moving on from the 86. And good to see you, Moose Socks. Right on. All right, so the 86 is passing on. That's lot 24. The last one, and this is lot 25, is 1988. Haha, Nana. I made it. What's up, T? Good to see you, Mama. Yeah, no problem, Silver Nitrate. And 20 is what we're looking for to open for the 88. Now there's a change right there. You got this fancy ribbon added this year, and I think it's because they saved the money on the embossing the actual letters of whatever it says on the ribbon. Real subtle changes. You wonder, like, really? Like, is that you gonna sell more because of the ribbon? Who knows? No, it's still here. So if you'd like to see it come up, just ask. That's lot 16. So this one we're asking 20 opener. And here you go. 1988. This one has, this is first year including that Canadian dollar. So you have the dollar commem, 50% silver, and then you got the loonie, right? I believe it's a loonie, the $1. The toonie would be the $2 if I'm right. That thing's beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Here's the obverse. T says, yes, correct. Marley's the dog. CBT. CBT. Sounds like something you. Alright, nobody? 88? Alright, note to self. Never bring Canada proofs. Like, these are just like our prestige sets. Ever again. I think that's fair to say. Ouch! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to put just a quick ad lib. All 6 of these sets right here, I would put together as one lot, and I would ask an opener of 100, which is about $28, $32 less than what we're asking if you added up all the openers. If anyone would be in for that, then a $100 bill would open us up, and it's final call. Yeah, Moose, I agree. They make beautiful coin. The Royal Mint, they know what they're doing. Good to see you, Kayla. And we got 100 from Rich. Mr. Mike Panucci, what's going on? How you doing, Mike? After the fall, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I love them too. All right, so fair warning, we have 100 increments after 105, so we were looking for 105. Be fair warned, last chance to bid. Here we go, going once. And I see your bid now, silver nitrate. We already have an opener of 1. We would need 105, sir. What says you? Our stream health is good. Alright. Just make sure it wasn't my connection. Alright, right on, Silver. I appreciate that. Good to hear, Mike. Right on. Alright, here we go, you guys. Last chance. Looking for 105. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Nice pickup, Rich H. Sold the Rich lot of 6 for 100. Congrats, brother. And thank you. Rich H, and lot 24 and 5, Rich H. There we go. And just do arrow down, down, the plus sign, 100. That works. That works. Okay, sweet. You're very welcome, man. Thank you, Rich. And yeah, good pickup. Okay, we are on lot 26. 26. All right. And the first one, I have four of these, is the Czechoslovakia Socialist Republic. These are uncirculated sets, and they're from a series that's called Coin Sets of All Nation, which this is one card. And then you can see the coin is beautiful, mint state, uncirculated coinage. Yeah, I didn't know how some of them are like rare and very expensive. And then there's the stamp. It's dated 84. And these are in immaculate condition. It's got all its coin spec on the back. And then it's windowed so that you can see the specimens. $8 is what we're looking for. Yeah, they actually there's proof. I didn't know until doing research. I had a chance to buy one of these in the album that they put them in, like they came like once a month or something. Um, and I just didn't have the bread at the time, and the price was crazy low. Now I regret. And when I realized it, it was already gone. The China's ridiculous, Mama. The proof, there's this month sold like $900. Anybody for 8? Yeah, they came in volumes, like the sleeve, the dust sleeve for an album. Then the album would come out and it would hold, 50 of them. But volume wise, like side by side, I've seen like 4 volumes and, thousands of dollars. Nobody for 8? On eBay, these are going for in between like 7 to 15. So 8 is about the mid grade is price wise is why I started them at 8. All right, no one. Moving on, moving on. That was lot 26. 27 is the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. $8 also. And francs, 10 francs, 5 francs, 1 franc, 20 francs. That one, man, that thing looks nice. And Bo Palmer for 8. Looking for 9. So 1980, 81, 82, and 83. Very cool. All right, we got 8. Looking for 9. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. And boom, sold. Mr. Bo. Congrats, Bo Palmer, for 8. Lot 27. Grand Duchy of Luxembourg. Shout out Bo Palmer one more time. A bid on the check one. Did I miss a bid? And thanks again for the channel stickers, dude. All right. Hold on. Timeout. We're going to. All right. So, because the bid, the last 8 that I see came in during this. So, did you also bid on the prior, or are you only not this one? Okay. That's why I asked. All right. So then, hold on, everybody, because I don't see a bid at all besides the 8 that I saw, and it was in the midway through the this block. Yeah, you guys want to refresh often and make sure you're on live chat. That's the best. That's the only advice I can give you. My connection's excellent. It stays that way. So just I know how it is, but not a big deal. This is an easy thing. We'll back up to the other one. There were no other bids, so that'll be easy. Yeah, there's one bid of 8, Mike, but it was not during that lot's life. So we got it. I appreciate all the help, everybody. So the one that we showed first, lot 26, the only other one that's like this is the Czechoslovakian Socialist Republic. So for the record of it, go ahead and put the bid of 8 in now into the chat, please. And it's last call. I'll call it down. So right now, we are on lot 26. And I need 8 to open. And we have 8 from Bull Palmer. So last chance, looking for 9. Be fair warned. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, Bull Palmer. Sold for 8. Congrats, brother. All right. Cool. That only took like a minute. Fixed. And lot 26. Gone. Okay, so 27 was, we're back to lot 27, which was the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg coin and stamp. This is Coin Sets of All Nations series. And $8 also. You're very welcome, Bo. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And 8 was what we were looking for it. And we already had this up for some time, so last chance. Anybody to open? We're going to pass. And this was lot 27. All right. All right, we are on lot 28. And this is the Dominion of New Zealand. $8 also. is what we're looking for. The opener, 24-cent stamp, I wish. 84. Then this has the 50 cent, 20, 10 cent. It's like the size of a quarter too. That's crazy. A 2 cent, beautiful. 5 cents and the 1 cent. Oh wow, that's very pretty. Yeah, no problem. Just any questions pertaining to auction, you can address to me. We'll live. There you go. Lincoln's all. Even when he says he's not here, he's here. Anybody for 8? All right. Next, moving on. The last one, the same series. This is one that I wonder if people knew when they were subscribing for this series. I bet they had no clue. If you go to eBay, there are plenty of auction histories of current this month, October, all the way through October. And this one was done in the business class, like you see here, and it was also done in proof. The proof one, I wish this was. The last one last month sold for like north of $900, and on this one, just the uncirculated business class, this exact card here, these have sold histories from $77 all the way up to $350, and a lot of buy it now listings that were in the $100 to $150 range. So we're going crazy because I got a deal on them, and I'm asking $50 to open. And just this month, this same exact card sold for, the highest was $350 on eBay. 77 and change was the lowest. I think the average for like the last 10 auctions puts it like in the 150 range. And this is the People's Republic of China. And these last 3 here, these are aluminum planchards. I think aluminum strikes like copper. It takes the strike really well, and they're beautiful. And you got Great Wall on the 1 won, and then these are brass. The 5, the 2, and the 1. And condition wise is 100%. These were still in between foam, so they haven't been this is the first time since they were new that they've been handled. So perfect condition. I put these on the high side of that low and high where the values, people are paying crazy money for this card right here. and none of them paid even close to what I'm asking as an opener. Nobody? Christopher Gain. I understand 100%. Right? I can't even give money away. Go figure. I don't want to hear it hidden. I don't want to hear it. All right, moving on. Game was like, it's a giveaway. Get hidden out of here. Um, we have something that we're doing just slightly different. Instead of making you guys go through non-coin, which is sterling jewelry lots, lot number 30, I figured we'd do the giveaway. It's more, related to the coin auction, coin and, context. And then I got 14 buy it now lots to go through of some pretty cool stuff. And all solid sterling. Thus, why I didn't individually itemize the listing. So we'll do the giveaway now. So what my point is, we revisit the non-bids, and I think we're going to skip it this time because there's too many. It would take a long time to do it. So if anybody is wondering, if you weren't here, if you missed, um, then I'll wait to be prompted by you. You guys that give me, you can ask live right now or send an email, etc. And then that way we don't linger. And all the folks that are hanging out for the giveaway, we're here. We're here. So you guys know the deal. One guess each. I need you to wait for the prompting from me, Lemonhead Penny, in the chat. When you see Lemonhead Penny in the chat with the word go, then feel free to participate. 100% free, in-house, sponsored by Lemonhead Penny. No association whatsoever with YouTube. I encourage you to read the description. It's got all the rules in there, and we follow the rules. All right? So we're going to get, and I would take the time to refresh my watch page and make sure I reselected live chat right now while we get ready. Whatever we're looking for will be in the prompting after the word go. So example, a state. If we're looking for a state, they'll say state, etc. Yeah, one guess per. Any more than one guess will nullify and you will be kicked out. Your guess will be no good. Guesses. We're going to do the giveaway first. Right now, then we're gonna do the jewelry lots. Right after this, right after we do this giveaway. So like 5 minutes. And lastly, good luck everybody, okay? Treasure Trolls, good to see you. Wolf Rivera, what's happening? Alright, so I put the cameras down so you guys can't see what I'm writing. And November already. God, it went fast. This year went fast. Am I the only one? It's the 2nd, 2021. GAW giveaway. Alright. Running naked through the chat, Lucky. Some guys got all the luck. Good to see you, man. Dimebag Darren in the house. Alright. And then 1 second while I ixnay this camera. All right. All right, everybody. Good luck. And in order as they come on my screen. So even if we have multiple right answers, it's the first one to get it. If we don't get the right answer, we rerun it. You could stop. Everybody, please stop. We got a winner. Quick, too. All right, I'm back. All right, so here's the manila envelopes I use sometimes, occasionally. A letter and F is what I put. You over here, we're going to scroll up to our benchmark, the go. Treasure Troll says, hey, Perry, the Lincoln Central coins, first guess, second person, first F. K, T, T, G, K, K, B, Z, L. What's up, hi-ho? No, Metal AF detecting, good to see you. MJCB, it's the only F also before the stop. But congrats, Lincoln. Yep, nope, hidden, you did not win. Negative. ESP, he said, Downback said, ESP sucks. So congrats, Mr. Lincoln. Those are yours. I like the holders they're in. They did a nice job putting these together. All right, let me write Lincoln down. And same thing, even though I know I got your address on Shifty before, all winners, giveaway winners always, we still need you to send an email just saying, hey, I was the giveaway winner for the record. That's all. It's just the keeping track and record record of it to the TDAC Martin 1. So don't forget, Lincoln, just go, hey, it's me, giveaway, any easy money. Yeah, Rich, right off the bat, too. That's how it is, man. It's random. Truly random. There's times where there's only, what, 28 letters, and I got to rerun it with 20 people. Like, I think the most we've ever reran was like 4 times. Crazy. And then sometimes the first answer and they hit it. It's just random, the cosmos. There's no explanation. Happenstance. And you get channel sticker. So you can send this back to me next year. Lincoln's the only one I know that when he gets free stickers, he gets mad. What am I gonna do with all these Lemonhead penny stickers? And he said, I get in the mail one day an envelope. It's from Lincoln, and it's got going all the way back like years, and it's a big pile of my own stickers. And thank you because I needed them. I was out. That's so funny. All right, I'm just scanning the chat real quick. Okay, you guys. So that was lot 30. All the coin. I don't need stickers. I know. You're getting one. You're gonna get it. You're gonna like it, mister. All right, here we go. We're gonna run through these bite nows. Hey, thank you, Kayla. That's what I hear more often than not. People like my stickers. These are jewelry buy it now lots. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the lot. I got them all individually bagged and described, etc. And then I'm going to put the buy it now. You wait for the go. So the first person that has bin, that puts the word BIN in chat after my go, will be the winner. Because of course there's only one of each. This is jewelry. Some of it custom. Alright, so lot number one. Put this over here. Is an 18-inch chain, 1 millimeter. It's 1.4 grams of solid sterling silver, and $4 is what I'm asking. All right, just $4. So hold on, I'm going to show you it, and then I'll hit the word go. And this is it here. So this is just one small solid sterling silver. It's got hallmarks. It's a couple grams, but it's a nice necklace. I'm looking for $4 as a buy it now. First one after the word go with bin. Yeah, these are all going to be buy it nows. So no bidding, just whatever the price is that I'm asking. And I can tell you right now, most prices are just slightly over melt. There is some newer stuff and some custom and two very, very sought after pieces. That's Disney. I love the green metal card you sent. Yeah, right on, Wolf Rivera. Thank you. That was I believe the cards last time, and I got Rich H. We're on blue camo. I only do 50 every color change. So, and shout out CJ Coins and Crafts. All right, so on my screen, the first bin was Rich H. So congrats, Rich. But I see the 4 game. I appreciate you, Mama. Oh, I got a whole different notepad. Oh, get off of it. So number one is Rich H. 4. All right. Number 2. This is a solid sterling ring, and this is size 3 1/4 is the size. The ring itself weighs 5.5 grams sterling. So the melt, if you were going to melt this ring, and that's it. It's got this striped design on it. It's very thick, small size but very thick. 5.5 grams, solid sterling silver ring, and $10. So the first 10 after the word go. And I'm Gamo. So lot number 2. Congrats on Gamo. 10. All right, lot number 3. This is a ring, silver ring. It's a dolphin. And the dolphin ring weighs 3 grams. The size of the ring is 6.5. And I'm looking for $5. So the first bin after go, and let me show you. I guess I'd take it out real quick. So this is solid sterling silver, and you can see it's a dolphin. 925 sterling, solid sterling silver. All right, looking for $5. Period. Again, size 6.5 is the size, and I got on Gamo. Congrats on Gamo. That was number 3. All right, number 4. Number 4. This is a 30-inch rope chain. So this is a pretty nice size sterling silver, solid sterling silver. Rope is like the style, and this is 30 inches. You got 20 grams of sterling. So like this is like, I think like $16 neighborhood if you were just to scrap melt it. And like I said, this is 30 inches. Try refreshing again, and make sure you select live chat. And you want to do it often. Rich, that's the bet. That's all I know as far as, because you guys are all viewing with different device. There's like 14 ways my analytics tell me. Some of you desktop, some phone, some. So it's, my connection's excellent. There's nothing I can do for you. All right. I'm looking for 35 on the 30-inch rope. And again, you got 20 grams, 30-inch rope, solid sterling. And we got on Gamo. All right, number 5. Let me put this back in its bag. All right, hold on. All right, so I see the bid or the bin retracted, and then the word oops. That's kind of vague for the record. So you're retracting the bin. I'm assuming, which I'm pretty sure. So let me put the word go one more time to see if anybody entertains it. Yeah, because literally she retracted it. It could only be taken that way. But here's a fresh go. So if anybody wants to entertain the 30-inch rope, sterling, now whoever puts a bin in first gets lot number 4. Right on, Mama. Thank you. Now I can even go as far as to put the number, etc. after the word go. I probably should do that anyways. But I always keep a handwritten, tangible file. All right, we're going to move on. No bid or no buy it. All right, number 5. This is a brand new ring, solid sterling ring. 5.6 is what the weight is. The size is a size 9. So this is lot 5, and 5.6 grams, $15. Let me show you the ring. It still has a tag on it. It's got eagles on the side of the ring. Beautiful ring. and then it's flat and polished. So this is one of the rings that, like, this is made to be engraved, and no one engraved it. So it's a blank on the top. Probably typical to put like somebody's initials, whatever you want, really. And then size 9, and this is solid sterling silver, the whole ring. And I'm looking for, this is number 5, $15. 15. All right, here you go. So anybody that wants to buy it now at 15 on the new ring. And I got Wolf Rivera. Thank you, Wolf. And just that you were just after Wolf on Gamo, but I see it. I appreciate it. I wish I had two, Mama. Make sure you're refreshing and you got your the bin already typed, ready to hit enter. Like that's all the only advice I can give you. Okay, number 6. Yeah, I would to auction all these individually would take so long. So this is the fastest way, and this is good. This is a good speed. All right, so number 6. Hey, you're very welcome, Wolf. Thank you, sir. Is is awesome. This is a pendant. All right, this is vintage too. It's 13.1 gram is the weight of this pendant. It's rather large, and it looks to be custom made. And it's a dragon. Check this out. Is that not? That's like one of the coolest pendants I've ever seen. That is, I think that's badass. Anybody who wins any of these pieces, with the exception of the stuff that doesn't need it, because the patina, I could have jewelry cleaner, like made it like shiny, but it's really not what's the trend right now. People are going crazy for vintage sterling silver in jewelry. It's it's big time. Like, this stuff moves, and it's popular. So of course you can't unclean. If you want it, just ask after when you win the lot, and I'll do that for you guys. It's pretty easy. So I'm looking for, on this lot 6, I'm looking for a bin of $30. This thing is crazy cool. Look how tall it stands off of the, and that's all solid sterling silver right there. It's a pretty cool dragon. And Rich H is first on my screen. Congrats, Rich. Yeah, very cool. All right, we're on to number 7. And number 7 is, all right, this is out of all the pieces, I mean, the Disney's cool, but this is my favorite. What I got here, this is 35 grams solid sterling silver. This is a keychain. I need 50 on this one. This is a custom made keychain out of solid sterling silver. Okay, I'll make sure I do. So it's got very big for your keys. Then it's big link. And then when you get down to the end down here, check this out. It's got like a dragon like charm on there. And then it's got a pair of boxing gloves dangling at the end. And all the parts. This is solid sterling. How cool is that? And again, this is 35 grams. This is over a troy ounce of pure sterling. So it's just at about $30 just in melt. I want 50. 50. So 50 is what the buy it now price is. Wait for it to go. And this is number 7, lot number 7. I know it's popular. A lot of dads, like guys I grew up with, like that I know, get boxing gloves tattooed, like when they have a boy, their first boy. And usually, like you give your son a nickname like Champ. You know, you want him to be a boxer when he grows up. That was like it might be kind of old school, but I remember a lot of guys I know have the same. They got a little pair of boxing gloves hanging, and then like the date that they were born. So I don't know if this was made for a boxer. I'm thinking that the dragon is probably for good luck or to scare like spirits away. And that is cool. That is freaking cool. This is one of a kind, man. You won't find. They didn't make a bunch of these. They made one. That is cool. Nobody for 50. Yeah, this thing melts out at $30. All right, moving on. Moving on. Number 8. Number 8 is the first out of the two. I got two pieces Disney. These are vintage. Vandel was the like the famous artist that designed. This is a pendant, and it is a Disney piglet pendant with chain. All right, and 2.2 grams. It's a 16-inch chain, and the chain is a 1 millimeter. So it's like one of those small chains. Solid sterling silver. And this you can research it by just typing in vintage Vandel Disney piglet pendant, and you'll see the few photos of them. They didn't make a lot of them, and they don't make them anymore. They're from the 70s and super collectible. And it's a little piglet, the character from Winnie the Pooh. And this is Disney, legit. It's got all the right markings and hallmarkings. And then when you see, if you do the Google, you'll see it spot on. 25. So wait for the go. If anybody's interested in the collectible Disney, 25 is what is the low side that these are selling for. Disney pendant with chain. And I got Rich. That's number 8. Congrats, Rich. Thank you, sir. Moving on to number 9. Number 9 is the other Disney. Got 2 Disney pieces. And this one comes with chain. This is a 16-inch lengthwise, a 1 millimeter is the girth of the chain. It's 4.9 gram, but this is Dumbo. This is the Disney. It's from like the same era. I think 77 is the year. Don't hold me to that, you guys. But I believe like 77. All the Vandell, the artist Vandell was a Disney artist, like famous design jewelry. And they didn't make a ton of this stuff, but it was probably, you could only buy it in Disneyland, I would assume. Back then they didn't have like Disney stores everywhere. So but they had lots of gift shops. I live in Southern California, and Disneyland's like not far. It's like 20 minutes away. Yeah, I've been there a bunch of times. So here's the pendant. And this one is pretty sought after. Doing my research on it. And it's a little solid Dumbo. Isn't that cool? Little elephant. It's got the markings. This is real Disney, vintage Disney. Little feet, little butt. And what I'm looking for on this is lot 9. Wait for the go. Right? 9, yeah. Number 9. And 25. The same price, 25. Yeah, right on, Hidden. We'll be here for a little while. And I got Rich first. And Lady Braven, I appreciate your bin. Rich just beat you in there. Kind of hard to get this to focus on there. But let me show you. We got multiple on number 9. And Rich, then Lady Braven. So congrats, Rich. Don't forget to refresh, you guys. And then live chat, you want to make sure you read. I think by default, the chat always goes to the top after you refresh. So you want to reselect, you got to be in that habit of reselecting live. And then it's a little dark. It's not like really brilliant, right? All the photographs in my research, I believe they were made to look antiqued. That's the way they originally came. So just so you heard it, be fair warned. You might want to. Some people might get the urge to want to jewelry clean them, because it'll come out brilliant in sterling silver. So, but my advice would be that would take the value away. So you want to leave it original, and antique is how it came. The 2 of those. So those were the 2 Disneys. We're on to number 10. Dave, what's going on? Don't quite know what that is, but sure pretty. It's a charm. It was a Disney silver charm, a little Dumbo for a necklace. Number 10. Oh, here we go. All right, number 10 is a 18-inch chain. This is the thickest one that I have. It's 5 millimeter. It's 11.3 gram of solid silver. This is brilliant. This is a very pretty chain. I'm not positive what you call the design and cut on it. Come on, camera, you just had it. think we might have to do it that way. And what I'm looking for on this is $20. Again, this is a 18-inch, so wait for the go. Looking for 20 only. This is lot number 10, buy it now lot. Solid sterling silver, 18-inch, 5 millimeter wide. And Italy, Italian. This is an Italian made neck chain. And I'm Gamo. Yeah. If you had to buy this brand new, this is a couple $100 chain, man. This is beautiful. I love the being able to get the sterling, man, the jewelry, because I don't, not often, maybe like every like couple months I'm able to run in just right timing, you know, because I'll tell you right now, it gets bought by the other dealers. Like there's not never no. It's not I gotta think about it. It's, do you have any? That's always the question. Is, do you have any jewelry? And because it's, they buy it. There's not even a second thought. So I love being able to bring it in this format to you guys that buy it now, and then just pricing it a little bit over milk. I mean, man, it's win-win all the way around. And then stumbling on to like Disney, anything Disney, forget about it. All right, number 11. There's only a few more. Thank you, Gamo. Appreciate you, Mama. And this is going to be number 11. And what that is what it be. Another chain. This is a 20-inch chain. And this one is 4 millimeter. And 10.1 gram. $20 also on this one. And this is another nice looking chain. This is a nice neck chain right here. So wait for the go. Beautiful. Again, 20 inches, 4 millimeter, 10 gram. Looking for $20. Gotta wait for the go, Alex. It's the first one after the go. And I'm Gamo for number 11. And thank you, Rich. Appreciate you. I see your bid. But first out the door for number 11, I'm Gamo. Way right here live, you guys saw it. Dan Alexander Smith. You might want to make sure you refresh, Alex. Number 12 coming up. Wait for the go. Wait for the go. Number 12. Number 12 is this is an 18-inch and 2 millimeter, 2.8 gram. You got about $2.50 in scrap silver if you melted this down. And I'm just looking for $6 on this chain, sterling silver chain. Looking for 6. Again, one more time. 18 inches long, 2 millimeter wide, 2.8 grams of solid sterling, and $6. First bin. The bag's included. Daryl USA. What's up, Daryl? I got Daryl first for number 12. Rich was second. Alex was third. So 4 people, man. So you could assume if it was up for like normal bid that of course it would go for more. So you guys, you're getting a good deal. I just want you guys to know that. You don't have to take my word for it. That's the proof right there. And good to see you, Daryl. I hope you had a good Halloween, brother. And $6. I mean, really, buying a new neck chain, silver sterling neck chain, anywhere, not for $6, boy. John Argent, good to see you. Number 13. Wait for the go, you guys. Wait for the go. Wait for the go. Lucky 13. What is it? It is. This is very pretty. Yeah, this is one of the like really nice, brilliant, shiny. This is a heart pendant with a 18-inch chain. Just under 4 grams and $10 is what I want. I just want to give you a quick show one time. This is very pretty. This is like a link. Just square like chain, like regular chain link. And then this is the heart pendant. It's inscribed all the way through with like a speaking to being friends. Like you would give it to a friend. And brilliant, polished out, very beautiful. Nice looking heart pendant. Oh, my big old clumsy hands. All right, and like I said, $10. Yeah, cheap. It's probably like a really expensive pendant. I don't know. And that's 13. Number 13. I'm Gamo. So I can friend zone somebody with that. Yep. Anybody. It doesn't have to be. What did we say? 10. Yeah, 10. You can give it to your wife, your kids. Those are the best relationships when you're friends. I mean, I ain't nobody to speak on it. Yeah, the chain's worth 10. Yeah, right. It's one of those things where I know my Tuesday is coming. Do about 30 blocks, 30 lots minimum. I like to have 30. That's the number, like because of the time frame. It works. It's been tested. It's been copied. So then I got 14 lots of jewelry. If I would have added that to the whole auction, it would have made it a lot longer just out of the blue. So I thought I'll just make one lot, buy it now, because you could see it was a lot of research and a lot of homework. And this is all, it took hours to find current sale, what this stuff is really worth, just to make sure that I'm not overcharging or undercharging, to be fair. You know, finding the designer and etc. for the Disney stuff. So that's it, man. If I get a deal, I'll try to bring you guys a deal. All right, we got one more, 14, and it's a ring. It's a vintage ring. So wait for the go, you guys. Jags fan says, "Can I start another wallet with?" Yeah, of course, Jags, of course. Oops, for got to add. Got to add. Nice. And I'm Gamo. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, so this ring, it's got a green stone included that I'm not sure. And then I hope the camera shows it because I didn't polish or clean. So if that's something that somebody would want, you just gotta ask. But see how it's like a little, I believe it's like a bear, but that's how it sits. And it's got this greenish stone, and the ring is solid sterling, vintage. The weight of this ring is just over 8 grams, and but the size is an 8. It's a size 8. Wait for the go. What I'm asking is $15. And this is number 14. All right, so the first bin, it's kind of groovy. Custom. I mean, it didn't look like a production piece of jewelry to me, but I could be wrong. You know, like I don't, not that privy. I don't even know what keywords you would type in to like try to search this. So my opinion is it's probably a custom made ring, and I think it's bitching because the vintage stuff people go crazy for. I got Rich H. So that was pretty quick. That was all 14. Congrats, Rich. Thank you, sir. And all of them, the jewelry. Now I'm in the wrong business, I guess, because the jewelry just about sold out except for number 7 in the auction. No, no, not even close. Crazy. Oh, somebody, I forgot. Oh, are you still here? Somebody had asked about the cat bus quarter and if we could bring that lot back up, and I forgot. And I want to say it was Moose Socks. Are you still here, Moose Socks? And then for anybody who just popped in, this is the only other one that didn't sell. This is custom. It's a keychain and it's solid sterling silver. It's over an ounce of silver, and it's got boxing gloves at the end, and this little like this dragon charm, and the whole piece is sterling silver. I was looking for 50. It melts out at about $30. And if first one to put bin in right now, I would take 40. $10 over melt. You could probably sell this on eBay for like $100 plus. Probably pretty quickly too. Yeah, Moose, you are. Were you the one that asked? Would you like me to put up the that cat bus quarter? Yeah, congratulations all the winners. Thank you, Gameo. And all the bids and all the bins. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'll show it right now. No problem. All right, nobody? All right, let me put this away. There's all the no bid stuff. And right here, 1836. It's a filler, but it's not a slick. 1836. like a 470,000 mintage. Right? Yeah, 472,000. I think it's like the low thousands, the survival rate in all grades. Strong date. Yeah. So about good to good. Upside down? Or that's in your name. Haha 710. I was like, wait a minute, is it upside down? You never know. I could have bumped my head. $80 what I was looking for. American. 80 American. 36 cat bust. Bam. The rope chain? Yeah, right? Yeah. These are all sold. All right, we got an opener. So 8080 looking for 81. This is lot number 16. The 1836 cat bus corridor. Last chance to bid going once, going twice, and sold to Mr. Moose Socks for 80. Congrats, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I think like a higher on the high side of like a filler, typeset filler. Awesome type coin, man. Cat bus corridor. Those things are pretty, they're getting hard to find. And when you do what what they go for, they're freaking expensive, man. So congrats, Moose. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. How many Americans does it take to flip a coin? I know how many. I'll bite. Yeah, there's others that are even way lower than that in the Cat Bus Quarter series, dude. So if you think for the like half a million, it gets down to double digits on a few of them. Pretty crazy. Depends on it. Well, they opened at 80. Americans, Americans from America. That was 16. Anybody that just popped in? No bids. Got two beautiful walking half dollars. Barber, an 1867 Shield, a BU 34, Washington. Brilliant uncirculated, man. This thing's a 65. And it's medium motto. 3 silver proof, 61, 3 and 4. And a money clip, Indian head money clip. All right. This stuff in the bags. Oh, and this this set here is crazy. In the last month, the ones that sold, and there's actually a proof. This is business class from 77 and change up to 350, with a bunch of them at about 150, and those are sold prices, current market, eBay. This is in immaculate 100% condition. It still was in between with the foam that these shipped out with, and I was asking 50 as an opener. That's crazy cheap, crazy. It's like giving money away for free. 60 on the quarter. It lists for 90 right now, and I believe it's trending too. Rich says Walkers 42 and 44 are plain, both high AU 58s. 25 a piece is what I was asked. That's what I was asking to open. They list for more, but two beautiful, man. The reverses on these, the rims, they probably would go low mint state, but you want the high 58 AU, which they're more valuable too. People pay more for the AU 58 than they do mint state 60, 61. $10 was the opener for the money clip. Hey, Jeep and John, what's going on, my brother? Good to see you, Jeeps. $45 for both. Done. We'll put 20 just for the record. Lot 11, we're going to call it 20. Then 25 will be what lot 12 was. And we're going to call it sold. I've had those for 2 weeks. And we're just going to write you in the middle like that, Rich H. Thank you, Rich. Lemonhead, sorry it took so long. You're good, Philip. Being a mod is totally a selfless thing, dude. Like, I have nothing but the most respect. You guys have no idea. I mean, the ones that know. You guys volunteer to do that. So if you're able to make it or if you're not, I'm just grateful to have you when I have you. When someone can help, it doesn't fall on deaf ears, man. You know what, I'm Gameo? There I couldn't, because that's a lot less than what I paid for it. That's 100. It's north of 100, like what its value in its grade with the I'm not even including the medium model. There's 3 varieties for the year, with the small model being the premium out of the 3, the medium being the next one in line, and then the large being the most common. So I mean, it's a 34, a beautiful BU 34 Washington. Just that by itself, I think in Mint State 64, it's listed for $90. So 60 is really I tried to start it at 100 because I believe the value of it, current market, its real value is about 115 with all the current market numbers. So talk about wholesale. 60 is pretty much wholesale. What I started it at, that's me trying to get my money back. 60. Heck, I got fired last week and I made it. I think I fired you like 3 times in the last month, Lincoln. I can't even get this guy to stay home, or just to enjoy himself. But I know how the torture of not being able to do what you naturally are made to do. The not modding is probably worse than than modding. So I get it. You got it, mama. Lot 5. We're gonna call that sold to Gameo. Nice pickup. Yeah, like 20 people in here right now. the Washington quarter collectors. This is like a sought after coin. They love, you know. So don't take the silence as not what it is. It just coin collecting is that big. There's so much stuff. Sometimes the coins are, you have to have the right folks in there. So the lack of having the more serious Washington quarter collectors in here is your guys' benefit and your chance to get these anomalies for cheaper than they're going to get them for. Yeah, right. So it's like it's a lot of guessing sometimes for me. You know, do I invest in the coin to bring in the market, or do I not? So it's, I gotta fill 30 blocks every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, you know, and it's been year after year. So sometimes they sit here for a week or two. Sometimes they go right away. Sometimes they get fought over. Sometimes they don't. So I think you made out. That's my point. I wanted you to feel comfortable about your purchase. And thank you, Mama. I appreciate you too. And I can mark that one off. Awesome. The jewelry. Cool. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna turn the light. We're just starting to get, we're losing daylight out there now. It's getting dark way early here. It's only 6 o'clock. It's like in the last week is really when it changed. The seasons. It's cooler. A lot cooler. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you had a good time. I'm like a bee. I buzz just a pee, Travis. Off. Hey, don't encourage him, Philip. La 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 la. Don't listen to him. You're a bad influence. That Lincoln Central guy. He's trouble. Hey guys, trouble. Don't let your kids. Trouble. Keep kids away. Keep them on list. On a leash. I mean. So let's see here. I'm putting a note, Jags fan. We're starting a new. We're holding shipping. Starting a new wallet. Gotcha. FYI, as it stands, I can scratch that one off. Hidden. Still got your pack being held, your shipping. And Gem City Geek. If anybody bumps into them, I haven't seen Gem City in a while. I've been holding a small, like just 1 week's wins for quite a while. So I wonder, sometimes people forget. I hope you didn't forget. But just letting those 2 people know. The rest, we all shipped. And all right, cool. I'm caught up too. I might give that away next week. PCGS, approved for Jeffy. Approved Jeffy. Oh, real quick, because they all came together like in a big collection with all this stuff. These are statehood quarter sets. These are just the regular, not the gold plated, but a few random years. Anybody interested in these? And they're immaculate, beautiful. There is the P&D for 2005. Yeah, for sure, Moose. So you got the P, Philly, Denver. These are beautiful BU in the holders, just like those gold ones. And then I got 99 Denver and 2003 Denver. So what? That's $250. That's $5 face with 4 different sets. How about 20? Would anybody want to do 20 for a lot of 4? The Barber. You got 4 letters in Liberty. So I graded them about good 10. or very, I mean VG, very good 10. Excuse me. You got TY and you got LI in the headband. And then you got all the letters in God We Trust, and then the centers of the wings. You got very good 10 amount of detail, like as far as grading it. Just solid barber half. 20. Thanks, Lemon. We'll be opening my package Thursday. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm glad it got there. That was probably the biggest pack that I've ever held and so shipped. So value wise, that's why at the end of the day, I still the insurance. I think that was the right call. Still, you don't want to leave those things to chance at that value. So it was good to hear that it's there safe. And Moose socks. I got Moose first on Gamel. Moose said he'd give me the 20. Unless you want to give more. You know what, Rich? You do. I know you do. And it's coincidence. 20 for the coin and 20 for the lot of quarters. I believe Moose, the 20 is for the half. I'm Gamel. By chance, were you saying you would like the 4 quarter sets? Possibly. You know what? I'm not sure. I'll have to look. It's right here though. Okay, you're on the half also. 21. How about you, Moose? 22? Yeah. Oh, you are court. Then that's perfect. Then you both. There's not necessary for the 21. I'm Gamo. I'm gonna put you down for the sets for 20 and Moose socks the half for 20. So it couldn't have worked out better. All right. So we're gonna put. I'm gonna add this. We're ad libbing. We're gonna make this lot 32. Number 32. A lot of 4 statehood quarters. And 20 cheap. I'm Gamo. Thank you. And the barber, which was lot number 9 for the record. 20. The opener. Moose socks. Thank you, sir. Got it. These are all the sold jewelry. Right, yeah. These 2 we're going to put back in. And then that's no good. Hey, you're welcome, Mama. Thank you. Good to see you, too. Ha ha, everybody's happy. That's, hey, man. And you see how easy that was? Like, it's like, don't freak out. Don't panic. Don't panic. Somebody's panicking. Lincoln, chill out. Lincoln's looking around for somebody to shoot. Say, don't shoot nobody, Lincoln. Don't shoot nobody. Hold on. Give me a second. I got this. She said I thought I was leaving. Well, I'm glad you didn't leave. One set I didn't include, but I had pulled out. Just time didn't permit. I already did the looking up on this site a few weeks back when I got it, and turns out because I didn't think much of it, and it's pretty rare and hard to find. And this is its original packaging too. This is Japanese. This is from the 70 Expo. It's a metal set. and I could only find I believe one that was on eBay, and it didn't have the carton, and only like two histories. And one of the listings that that dealer had also listed in his description, like how hard these were to find original like this. So when you unslide it out of its original sleeve, this is the holder it's in. Japan World Exposition, Expo 70, 1970. It's got these three medals, and look at this one at the end here. It's got these little stamps. One, I guess that's to show that it's not broken open. I'm not really sure. Here's the back side, Osaka. So anyhow, more hard to find. It's a rare set, and the few histories there are, they were in the $30 to $40 range. I'd take $20 opener if somebody wanted to entertain this set here. If you like the Japanese, I think that's pretty cool. And don't hold me to it, because I'd have to check notes from 3 weeks ago, and I'd have to dig them out. But I want to say that like the amount of sets that this comes from, they didn't make a lot of these either. But the people that did get them, I think you had to have been there for the expo that these were sold there. Kind of like gift shop thing. I mean, when the mint does the sets, they only do in the gift shop. I don't speak Japanese. Right on, I'm getting it. Yeah, neat set, man. Awesome. Thank you, I'm Game. We're gonna add that. We're gonna call this one lot 33 for the record. Freehanding that in there. This is the 70 year 70 metal set, Japan. And I'm Game On. Congrats. Yeah, pretty neat. One of my first girlfriends, a girl I dated in high school, like ninth grade, uh, spoke Japanese, and she took it like for every long time, all through high school. So she was in Japanese 7, 8, pretty fluent, And we were by the time we were like in the 11th grade, she was like so fluent that they had every summer they got an exchange student from Japan, and just the year that we had dated that summer, and it was that summer one of the exchange students. I remember taking her to Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, stuff like that. She was a sweetheart too, really nice. But I just thought how interesting, like how cool, and how hard. No way, I was like I wasn't a linguist like that. I speak a little bit of the Spanish, a little bit of the English, a little bit of the Spanglish, and that's about it. All right, I'm cutting you off. You're cut off on Gameo. Moose Socks, you're cut off too. Always my pleasure, Moose Socks. Hey, thank you. That is very much appreciated because I make a point to do that. So the recognizing it and stating to that effect is like, thank you very much, man. I think it gets lost, which is fine. But the bringing like the interesting and different and but all numismatic, it's all numismedia. I love anything that's coin, and the more weird or one off, like it makes it more special, Not necessarily valuable though. So don't always think that there's only 6 of these made or that was custom made but it's coin related. Don't think that right away equivocates to it must be worth a lot, because not necessarily the case. There's always the form, X times Y equals Z. So you just got to know what you're doing. Good night. Appreciate it. Perry Moreno in the house. Wolf Rivera. What's going on, Wolf? Well, I hope everybody had a good time. That was pretty cool. Steady. Um, Next week, I don't think we're going to bring ever again Canadian any. No, I'm joking. I love Canadian coin, man. Slow start. Scary slow start. But it worked out. Shout out Rich H. Good to see Rich, my guy, one of my longtime supporters. And thank you everybody, man, for all the bids, all the buy it nows. Um, Before I get off, we made great time too. It's only 6:22, so I'll have plenty of time to go and get the car and get something to eat and be back and start invoices like in a pretty reasonable time. Oh, I'm making sure that I didn't miss nothing in chat. I'm great spending time with. Oh man, right on, right on. Very nice, Wolf. From Vegas to here, cool. You're 2 hours then, Perry. Yeah, I'm 6:23. So anybody any questions or anything really? Hey, it's good to see you, Lady Braven. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Good to hear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. OBW scent rolls, please, Lemonhead, and have a good night. I got lots of different year rolls, and they're not necessarily original bank wrap though. A lot of tubed, which was the same undertaking. They all came in canvas. They all got put into either paper because they didn't come from the mint like that, or they got put into tubes. So it just was dealer preference, really. Yeah, right on, John Wolf. Good to see you, John. Right on. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, lots of years. I even have some Canadian, like just a small amount left. Man, I'll grab them at random. I know that I had a whole bag from the mint of 73 Denvers, and they're freaking gorgeous, like brilliant, like good red, and were all put into uh, half paper and half tube, Numis tube, square tube, and I've been sitting on those forever, man. All the 70s. I know premium wise. Are you a fan of the 82? All the different series? Because I believe I have all, and they're unsearched. I've been sitting on them for quite a while. The 82 small and large date, Denver, Philly, zinc, and copper. You have all those different varieties, and I finally had amassed a full collection, with the exception of the 82 Denver copper plancher. Right, there's only been two found, so no roll of those. Let me put these away real quick. These chains, so I got room, and then I'll pull that box out real fast. I think it might be in this roll away. Don't forget to hit the like if you liked it on the way out. If you didn't, then dislike. But hit one of them. Hit something. So I might have to go into a bigger bag. God, how did I get that in there when I got it in there? Alright, we're gonna set you, we're gonna put you in a bigger bag later. Oh, you know what? Game or question mark. I think she left, Lincoln, if she doesn't answer. She said bye. Hit the so-so button. Ah! The so-so just for you. I just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you. So-so. You think that's rough. Rough crowd. Everybody thinks it's easy. Think we're making $1 million. Alright. Same thing. Boom. Oh. I just picked these up the other, like, yesterday. Or Halloween. That's the 2018 Kagan's Dallas A&A auction. This is a beast. And I can't believe the stuff they went at auction. It was a lot of patterns. So I bet most people don't know that besides that 74 aluminum cent, we did an aluminum cent pattern prior in the 1800s. Pretty awesome. All the information that's why these people collect these from the auctions. They're super collectible. And that's the A&A. And then I got the Heritage, which this thing is a dictionary. I can't believe how thick this thing is. From 2017 Long Beach. And this was just the currency auction. So like number one of one only pops. A lot of them went in this auction. And this thing is like glossy photo with all the back. I mean, man. So if you like collecting paper, this would probably be one of those auction catalogs that you would like. And immaculate, beautiful. If somebody's interested, just let me know. Giving you on the cheap, on the cheap. Hey, good night, Lincoln. Thank you for the help, my brother. Once again, appreciate you. Take it easy. This is just an eclectic bunch of stuff, but like this 60 Canadian, this is a BU tubed roll, and I had gotten quite a bit of these, like a big collection of Canadian that through the last year or so, it's finally dwindled down to like just like less than 10 years. And this one, the top one is a hanger. It's a triple hanger, triple hanging zero. I've had rolls where when I found the hangers, there was more than one in the roll. So for a fact, I know the top one it's a BU, it's a triple hanging zero, and those are pretty sought after, as far as their variety in Canadian. I'd take it. I'd probably take $15 for that roll. Hey, Mr. Rollin Davis, what's going on? Oh, I got two really nice catalogs. The A&A and the Heritage from 2017 and 18. The Heritage was the big paper auction they did, where they had like some of the most rare paper in the world, and that thing's like this thick, man, weighs like 20 pounds. But I got them at my place where I go, the college, in the back, like in the cut. Not a lot of people know about this bookstore. It's been there for as long as I can remember. Like it's really old, vintage, and it's in like a more, how do I put it? It's by a college, so like the neighborhood, it's a wealthier like neighborhood, and so the stuff that they get donated, the stuff that they get, period, that walks in the door, it's nice stuff. Right on. So I don't know if that's anything Canadian. Argent must not be in here. I don't know if Frank left. 1990. 60 Plains, 64 Denver, 68 Philly, 69 Philly, uh, some proofs, an '06 Denver, 92 Gem BU. These are beautiful. 68 Plain, 82 Zinc Small Date Denver. This is one of those that I pulled out. Those things are beautiful. 87 Plain. 2004 Denver. 75 Philly. Original bank wrap. There's one in the paper, and then I stuck it in a tube. 75 Philly. '68S. 68 Denver, so I get two of each. 79 Plain, 74 Denver, 78 Denver, 75 Denver, 74 Plain. That's where you can catch variety. 50, 60 US cents. 50s, those are premium, man. I brought 1950 and I brought 49 original bank wrap like just 4 weeks ago and didn't even get an opening bid on either one. So I can't stock rolls that are $100+. I just don't have it like that. I got the CC Morgan today. Right on. Cool, Alden. I won't have full rolls, but like if you're looking for a year, like these are brilliant uncirculated. There's probably about 15 there. These are 1939 39S that I'll bring one to auction occasionally. I had started out with the roll, very expensive roll, and then I'll list one, never sold the roll. No one can afford it. Well, they can afford it, but no one wanted to buy the roll. Pretty expensive. But these are pretty nice. And I believe I sell them for like $15 each. 68 Denver and 60 Plain. There you go. This is 60 Unk, old style tube. And 68, oh, PND. Here's a 68 Plain. Ooh, those are nice red. That's that good red. I've had 68S mint bag twice. One of them I remember because it was the spinner. Him and his old lady. Coins and art. They wanted it auctioned. I want to say maybe a couple $100. This was like a year, oh, probably over a year ago. I just saw a listing for the same $50 original sewn mint bag for that year for like 1,500 bucks. So that blew me away. I can't believe the popularity. But I get it. I understand. It's like people don't get it how fast some things get popular and how much it affects its current market. If you don't stay on top of it on a daily basis, here's Denver. So there's a set for 68 P&D, and these things are blazers. Beautiful. All right, and then the 60 Denver. I thought I saw one. 60p, 60p, 60 plain. 60 Denver with die chip. That's a different type of roll. 75, 68 Denver. You got 68 Denver. 60 plain. 68, 60 Denver, excuse me. 75 plain. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to lift this up. Right, my rollaway next to me has the rest of the rolls. Just making sure I don't miss. Plain. Text me on those books. Hey, you're here now. They're here now. If you want, I'll show them. Just give me 1 second, or just tell me that $15 each, $30 for the pair, and take my word for it. Oh. What says you, mister? I gotta pull open this, fetch one more roll for Frank. Here's the Heritage one. Yeah, I love the cover on this one. Here's the A&A that they had at Kagan's. This one weighs 1,000,000 pounds. Ooh. Does it have a, you got it, 30. It's got a barcode, but it doesn't have like suggested retail. Because they print these themselves. But they're not really like, I think you can't put a suggested retail because they're just notating the auction. So, but cool. I'm gonna put you down for the both of them, all in for 30. And I don't know if they'll fit quite in a bubble mailer, but I got a bag that will accommodate them, and so the shipping will probably be the same, right around the same price. But I can't promise. So I would say just be ready for like 8 to 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll probably have to put them in their own bag instead of a standard priority mail. It'll be priority though. So we'll try to get you the flat rate fee. And thank you, Alden. Yeah, you'll love them. I spent an hour going through this one when I got it because the place is down the street from where I do my laundry. So it was cool. I got it in between wash and dry, and then I got to thumb through it. So I'll set these here safe. And we're just looking for a 64 Denver roll for Frank. Stay, stay, stay. Stay, stay, stay. Oh, almost. All right. Now we can get to the other rolls. And we got all of them written down. Yep, cool. All right. I'm just looking for a 60 Denver really quick. All right. We're going to try this one first. $63 Denver. These are steals. Steel, steel. 64 Denver. Boom. In a paper. In an old Loomis paper. Get out of it. Bright red Indo. In Loomis. And then it had old Scotch tape. You see the stain where it was Scotch taped on this side. But it's labeled 64 Denver BU. And the Indo I see Memorial, and it is. It's bright red. Alright, so there's a 60 plain, a 60 Denver, a 68 Philly, and a 68 Denver. 4 rolls. Yeah, I would say that's probably why I was keeping it in this old style box. You know they still make these. The meringue. I don't even know how you say it. I love old and vintage. Anything to do with coin, man. You know even is the storage stuff. Like I love it. I think it's vintage. I dig it. So I haven't done roll. So current. My memory probably served me pretty well. Let's see. Buy it now. How about 25 for the lot? That's like $6.25 a roll. You probably could get 25 for this one on eBay by itself. But you stuck around, and I appreciate you. You got it. There we go. Mr. Frank, these 4 are yours. Frank P. And then just 2 rolls put you the weight. So this will come in a small flat rate. Yeah, that's what I was already thinking the same way. We think alike. So the small flat rate box, um, uh, they were 8. They're 50 cents, like 48 or 64 cents. It's about 8.50. So you can add 8.50, but I'll invoice you, Frank, of course. But just so you know, about 8.50. And that's priority. So it's 2-day priority. So it sucks that they're so heavy because they're copper rolls of cents. But the bright side is for the extra $4 in shipping, you get it way quicker too. Yeah, right on, man. Four rolls. You got 68 P and D. and 60, 60, P and D. All right, cent rolls, cool. And these are full, man. They're pretty heavy. There's a newer one. I think they still make them. Pretty cool. Rolled coin storage box, cents. And these are just thick cardboard. 64 plain. Take a look. Huh. 64. There's a Denver. That's original bank wrap. Brinks. 67 plain. Ooh, that's a nice roll. 82 large day. 82 Denver. 81 plain. Copper large date 82. Oh, the world, yeah. How about them Cowboys? I got a chance to just online. I had it. There's a channel on YouTube that broadcasts. So we got to keep up with the Cowboy game yesterday. Cowboys 6-1. They should be 7-0. I watched the first game. Go Cowboys! Going to the Super Bowl, baby. Who's winning right now? Hey, Rudy, what's going on? Rudy, were your ears ringing? He's like, my ears are ringing. I heard something about sit and roll. 95. Yeah, I haven't came across any. I was doing pretty good for just dumb luck. But like big roll collection, not recently, man. So this is like the stocks I got left are just sparse. Atlanta 3-0. What inning? Hey, what's up, Rudy? How are you? Good to see you, man. 46S. Don't get excited. It's a circulated roll. 5. I was driving, couldn't text, saw 39S. 39S. Oh, the singles that I got left over. Yeah, they're nice. They're mint state uncirculated. And want to say you haven't gotten one? Didn't you get one from me? Because it's from that roll. It started off as a 3/4 roll. I paid a lot of money for this sucker too. And I bring them occasionally, or when somebody like looks for a single. Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl. AG Price, what's up, AG Price? Good to see you. 15, thank you. Oh, 5. That's what the 5 was. My bad. They all got great seats near the 50-yard line, I heard. LOL. Right on, AG. Good to see you, man. Oh, you didn't? Uh, well, if you want, we'll slide them out. And if you want to pick one, I got them in there with cushion between Egyptian cotton. We'll take a gander, sweet gander. I just really quickly I'm checking for a one more 64 plain. These are all the varieties 82 right here in a mix, all OBW. So all different prices, of course, because you have the years. All right, you have the varieties that the real expensive DDOs come out of. Uh, 74 BU. 5, 2, steal. Toners, Indians. You might have wiped me out right there with that last one, man. But I'll tell you what, I'll keep an eye and I'll dig around. Um, Frank just got. Might have one more, but they're tube. They're not paper, but I haven't gone through them because they're for sale. I got 60 Canadian BU. Yeah. Oh, no problem, AG. And then I thought we were on the like you do your thing on Tuesday too. So I just assumed that that's why we don't bump into each other on Tuesday. But it's always my pleasure, brother. Always good to see you. Oh wow, six. They just scored 3 runs right now. 6-3. That's a hard one to come back from right there, boy. Wasn't it? Is Atlanta behind, or is this the 7th game? Is this last game? I didn't even get a chance to keep up on that. I love baseball. When the Yankees got knocked out, I really the year's over for me, right? 60 playing. One more 60 playing. No, 64. I got another 60. Uh, 260 playing. One in one of those shrink type. Boom, boom, boom. I saw it already. 6-4. Early in all the 70s. Boom, boom, boom. I think you guys got me. You licked me. I'm licked. 3-2 Atlanta. Okay. Atlanta wins. That's a big show. What are these? What does that say? 64 Denver. Here's the OBW. Or I mean BU roll 2. 64 Denver. For the partial roll total, let me count them up real fast. So that's about it right there. 64 Denver and the 60 plane. Without getting too crazy and digging in too much stuff. But negative on the other one, Frank. But I'll make a note if you say yeah to add it. I'll add it to my carrier, and I'll dig through stock. You know, like what there is at my guys. If you say do that, Lemonhead. But then that means that if I find it 1 or 10, you gotta kind of let me know. They're gonna be yours. I'm gonna get them, and I'm gonna send you an invoice. I just I need to make sure that you're a player like that, like you're good. Like send them. If not, then give me a budget. You know, like I'd be willing to take at the most 5 for X amount. All right, and then we gotta count these. My eyes. I need like a marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 14 total. 14. I'm curious. Man, he scored 3 runs like in the 5 minutes right there. Somebody must have smacked one out, or did somebody get a triple? Curious. I'm curious. trying to. There was something on here. All right, a couple. Okay, fair enough. That I remember that. So here's four just off the top, Rudy. Too bright, huh? And my bad. These are 37S. I said 39. What a brain fart. I've had this roll for a long time too. Yeah. Now, because I know that you're hardcore, and there's a chance that like your 37S might be like a negative, and that you're particularly looking for 39. Or would you still like a quote for these? And my bad. I apologize, Rudy. It's been a long day already, man. But there's 37 San Franciscos, not 39. Yeah, see, I'm glad I asked. You just didn't assume. Right on. You know what? I don't know if you were here. I had 50, 1950 plane, OBW, tube roll, uncirculated, and a 30, and I want to say, and 49S, which both of them are over $100 rolls now. And I had them like 3 weeks ago, and they didn't give me bids, but I took them back because it was too much money for me. And I thought about you, but I probably just assumed that you were probably there lurking or something. I bought 538S's and got 3 RPMs in their gym. Nice. Right on. 38. Anything in the 40. Dude, well, any gym weedy. Awesome. But I mean, like, if you want rolls, a truckload of 58 Denver, they're out there. You know what I mean? So, of course, they get exponentially more expensive as you get closer to 1909. But I mean, like, yeah, you get into the 40s, then they're expensive. They're very expensive. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna see him very soon, and it's likely that he has them still because I know like where things are put, and it's not like it would only have been like offered or effort like phone calls made if it was a big collection. Just the 2 rolls, odds are they're still there, and I'm probably the only one that knows about it. So I'll keep my fingers crossed, and I'll make a note to price them out again, see if he has them. They're on my list to grade. Sweet. $50, and then I want to say it was either 49 or 48, and I want to say S, either San Francisco or Denver. I just put the question mark. See if they still have them. Still have question mark. I got you, Rudy. And oh, right on. Yeah, see that. I forget, and I don't bring them all the time because I didn't want to like kill the market on them or Um, so they've been sitting here. And John, just to check, because probably the last one I brought and had in auction was probably about a month or more. So I just want to make sure that I'm not charging too much or too little. I'm just going to check the current on them really quickly. Just hold on 1 second. You know what? Actually, 1934 and up, modern, considered modern 37S. State and 37S red. Oh yeah, bright red, baby. Okay, so in between the 4 and the 5, you're looking at like, it's like 13 to about 20, like 2-ish, and that's wholesale raw. So yeah, it's still the market's still the same on them because I've asked and sold the ones I did, the other half of the roll at $15 a piece. Buy it now. So here I come. I'm coming back. Be fair warned. All right, and I'm back. So if you would like one, John Wolf, I'll flip that one right there, or any one of them right now. And 15, just flat buy it now for $15. How does that sound? Yeah, right on, Rudy. Right on, Steeler. He's like, hey man, you get them? I want them. All right, all right. And I know this. I typically really would like to find out what you think of them. You got to give me time, Alex. It's not something I can do right this second. And I'm burning time now. Okay, John Wolf, you got it. $37S. Unfast size flip. I'll shoot a 2x2 cardboard window with it. I got to dig them out. All right, you got it. Awesome. 1937 S, 1 cent, wheat, 415. It's Mr. John Wolf. Cool. I got you. Got you, John. Let me put these ones back in there. Oh, right on. I got airtights if that's what you prefer. I'll shoot. I'll shoot you one if you wanted. But if you have like you already got empties, then no problem. We'll just that's what it's really what plastic flips are for, you guys. They're for shipping. They're not for long-term storage. These are for the go in between. But even the unplasticized, the more rigid, the softer the bad ones. They're really not for long-term storage. And I think it's like I'm guilty of it. I get in the habit of, you fill up a box of stuff and then you forget. Or you start to amass a lot and it's just you might not get back to that box for a decade. Like for real. You guys, most of you probably know what I'm saying. I got a Guardian Square one. Okay, cool. I know how busy you get when. Yeah, like during the week, no problem. And it's been sitting here. It was the holiday. I had a couple of days earlier in the week where I didn't feel like my 100, and then the holidays are still like I kind of get in a funk. So like that's why I didn't late night stream. I don't want to be in a bad mood while I'm streaming. But I needed this Tuesday because I look forward to. It's the only thing that I really enjoy, and like I look forward to all you guys. It's like I think of it no different than like going out and shooting pool league, once a week. Or I did try to go to the Long Beach Coin Club because I've never been. It's a very old coin club, and the first of every month. So this past Monday, and I had forgotten. I even wrote it on my calendar that I have hanging on the wall. So we'll try again next month first. the first Monday of November, October, no, December. Yeah, but I've been collecting anything with Long Beach on it because I'm born and raised Long Beach, and I have tokens, silver, bullet, like round, and even wood. This one's from 1950, Long Beach, California Coin Club. So how cool! I've been collecting stuff and I've been finding Coin Club for Long Beach Coin Club, and they do it in the cafeteria at a high school here in Long Beach. So I want to get down there. I think it'd be pretty cool. How'd you know? I didn't say I didn't seen you. I didn't tell you. You're are you psychic, Alexander? And if you are, could you do me a favor? I'll only ask once, I promise. Just shoot me some winning lottery numbers for the California lottery, and then we'll call it good. I'll buy you steak dinner. Hey, Frank, you got it, brother. I'll send you an invoice later on this evening. And appreciate you. Have a good night. Be well. And anybody else, if there's nothing else, then I think we're gonna wrap it up right now. Still a good time, 7 p.m. Not too late. And thank you everybody for the bids, the buy it nows. Happy belated birthday, Lincoln. Yeah, the big 6-0. And I don't care what anybody says, Lincoln. You don't look a day over 69. Not a minute past. He's like, wait a minute. Yeah, right on. It's pretty smart, Alex. DJ, what up, Tim B? That I take it back. That was the other best day. The other night when you DJ'd for the Halloween thing, that you guys were doing it live. That was fun. That was really fun. And I know you can keep up with the chat, man. That was pretty bitchin'. Melissa, what's going on? What's Travis' favorite coin, Alexander? Mint chocolate chip. Hey, and I'm gonna get choked up right now. He's growing up on us, Melissa. No. You raise them up. You teach them everything you know. Then you send them out on their own. You hope for the best. Yeah, mint chocolate chip, baby. That's ding, ding, ding. Correct answer. I can't pick one. I changed my. It's whatever's in that I have in front of me at the time. Usually. Hey, did he even give you one? That's right. I remember. Cindy Hedgehog, how are you? Welcome. I said I'll take 17 copyrights. I hope everybody had a good Halloween, good holiday, or just a good week in general. Good weekend. Pretty uneventful. It was quiet. COVID. As far as seeing lots of bands of little kids, I didn't see any. And I was out while it was dark. I went and did my laundry, washed my car, and didn't see anybody. No trick or treaters. I have to say that, yeah. I think that's all you got to do, and then you won't actually get the actual copyright. And copyright, they'll send it, but it only applies like to worry about it if you're over 1,000. Well, it's only actual strike on the record if you're monetized. If you're not, they'll send you the email like you'll have the strike, but there's no actual accounting of it. It doesn't go against you. Don't hurt you. You have 1,000 of them. It's only actual negative. Like you're only allowed to get so many before they take your channel if you're monetized. I got 17 claims, no strikes. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, I'd say you got a good memory. But yeah, that was cool. It was pretty bitching. That town when I couldn't move there. I have fun. I was having a blast this afternoon. Basically, was forced out of the coin store. Dude, I've been there. He was trying to close. I've like stayed, way past like what they normally would ask people to leave, and like, all right, Lemonhead, you don't have to leave, but you can't stay here. I've been kicked out many a time. That's when you know. That's when you know you're enjoying what you're doing or whatever you're looking at. I should have requested this being right. I thought it was going to be karaoke later or something. Request, so it was a request list. Right on. Yeah, that was perfect. The camera was perfect. A lot of boob shots come to mind, and I can honestly say that like, man, I can't. There was alcohol served, right? I know there was. It's like that. They're just normal people like having get like it was so cool to watch because it's not how it is around here. Got there at 1, didn't realize 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, man, I could lose 5 hours and do. I feel you, bro. That they must. That's a testament to where you were without knowing. Like I would assume they had some pretty cool stuff. I get kicked out of the gun shops too. I used to get lost in those suckers. I just don't go no more. Yeah, Alex, I showed. If you go back and just rewatch the first part before you popped in, like probably 30 minutes in, I gave you a shout out. The reason I did it on the auction here is because my mail videos, I don't think one's ever got more than 100 views. Every auction I ever do gets like minimum like 300 plus views. So by just doing it really quick prior to the auction starting, then I'm putting you in front of more eyes. More people will see the shout out for you 3 times, threefold. So yeah, but if you're curious what I said about you, like I would want to know, like what that fool say about me. I know we don't do politics. Yeah, I don't. But I would love to make an announcement, please. Hey, you can do. You're grown. You're like old. You can do whatever you want, and as long as it's not a starting fire, you're not gonna set anything on fire, right? Then I would say go for it, Lincoln. I'm 41, so we're done our city clubbing. 41. You know, look at Dale over 22. So yeah, and I'm 45. I was done at 41, but I miss people. But I used to love going dancing, man. Loved it. Republicans win in what? What was the win? I'm not sure what you. Ambassador of Good Times. Yeah. You were having a good watching anybody have a good time makes you feel good. You can't help it. So yeah, it was cool. And then if you know the people, that's even better, you know, because any friend always just nature, like naturally, you want good for your people, you know, like it's in us. In Virginia, okay, I have what's coming up politically. Oh, we probably need a new president or something, right? So Virginia, that's one of the first states when they're doing the primaries and all that. Virginia, I can't. I did all that hardcore for a decade. They're not. They're typically they're not. They're Democrat state, right? Is it a big deal? Well, it would be if they historically swing the other way. But I wouldn't get too excited because it's way too early and means it's not even a swing state. So what does it matter? I think you're prematurely celebrating. But if that's hey, if that makes you happy, then celebrate, baby. Celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's better with the Gap Band. I'm just saying. Get the snowman tree. God, I always wanted one of those when I was a kid. First Republican governor in years. Oh, okay. Right on. Wow, that's hardcore because you're not even, that's not your state. So caring about strangers in a different state you don't live in and who their governor is, that's pretty powerful stuff. Like, that says a lot with the, you know, it's generational. Like my friends' parents and they're late. And my kid who just turned 21. That's when my cousin, my mom's brother, my uncle, and his boy, they didn't think they could, and they tried for like 30 years, and then they're in their 80s, and I think my cousin's in his 30s. What's that tell you? What's that tell you about the voting thing? I think, or you're talking to who? Maybe I'm not sure. That came in and caught me off guard. You should I was with the right ambassador at the damn spot. Party. Dang right, it's powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I just my opinion only is it's foolish to think that there's a two-party politic. It's there is no such thing, man. These people are not enemies. They're not up against each other. It's a dog and pony show. It's for to keep you just entertained, basically. And the like strongest attachments. You want people to be swayed. You want to have control somewhat of their choice. It's really easy. Make them feel like they're a part of something bigger than themselves. Politics, or that one person out of 400 million thinks that the vote they have really like carried any kind of weight, or you know, I don't want to really get into too much, but it's just philosophy. You know, like it might be a dog and pony show. It might be possibly, or it's known. We're both 60. There you go, right on. 60 is the new 50, etc. 30 new 20. Like age is just a number. You're as old as you act. Some of the most funnest, coolest people that I couldn't keep up with when I was younger were in their 60s. And they just knew how to do it. They knew how to do it right. I'm gonna say it like my client. Shh, you talk too much. I just can't bring it up. You can't ask me. I'll tell you what I really think. I just promise I won't lie to you. So many treasures and Butimus Maximus coinage. Oh, I possibly be showing off some things a little later. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hidden was here earlier. But then he took off before we were like official outline auction done. And he even helped out because he's had a wrench forever. Plus he's 5. Or he wants us to think he's 5. You didn't hear from me. I don't want to start a rumor who says. The rumor on the street is I collect coins and I'm 8 years old. You won't hear argument from me. My name is Jess. I ain't in this mess. Hey, I'm so late. Totally missed this auction last couple of weeks and waited to make it tonight. 3 p.m. Pacific time is when we start every Tuesday. So it usually goes about 4 hours. And there's a few things that didn't get a bid. If you are looking for maybe some silver proof Washington quarters, or an Indian head money clip, or a 67 shield cent, we still got them. And one solid sterling over an ounce custom made keychain with a big old link, and then at the end boxing gloves and like a dragon little deal. This thing is freaking cool. Pacific, that's it. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I didn't do it. Unless you liked it, then I did it. Hey, Flip, what's going on, my brother? Good to see you, Flip. We can use the stove if we are home together. There you go. Lemonhead, thank you for all. Yeah, man, that's the least I could do, Flip. I wish it could have been more, brother. And much love and prayers. You know what I mean? I'm sending healing vibes. But be blessed, my friend. 61, 63, and 64 silver proof. So these are in the raw. They only could have been broken out of the proof sets. So like, it's nice to get them in the raw. It means somebody did the work of going and buying the $40, $25 to $40 set, and to break out and take coin out. So it's usually because they collect and they want to put an album. So if you collect Washington or you're doing a Washington album, it's nice to come across the proof Washingtons. Then you don't have to you don't have to invest the money in a set that you put. Most likely you have, common like the 64 set, pretty popular and trending. I believe they're trending too, the Washington quarters. And I think 9 or 8. No, 8, and they are trending. So like these are $12 and $13 in the price guides, and with the green arrows, they're all on the trend. How much? How much? $8 apiece, so 24 for the 3. Sounds good. How much, or should I email you? Well, what will happen is, send an email so that I have your email, Cindy Adcock, so I can send an invoice later on this evening when I get off right now. You will get a itemized PayPal invoice. Thus, that's the reason all we need is email. Angels, how are you, girl? Good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. So should I? for the record, because I always upload everything. So there's actual, it's more, I've got hard paper, like 3 different ways, but the video. So if that's a yes, there you go. I'll purchase. Okay, then I'll have your email, Cindy. I caught you. Got it. Then I'm gonna put you down right here. I'm pissed. They canceled my MRI. Ah! They canceled my second to last dentist appointment. So I was same boat kinda. And I gotta call tomorrow. I have no idea how long it'll be to get back in, but man, I can't wait. It's been like 2 years coming. I'll be truly, that'll be a good day. Cindy, card 61, 63, and 64. Proof. Cores 24. Sweet. Thank you much. Tell you about it later. You got it. I hope, because MRI, that's serious. I've had more MRIs I care to remember. And back in the day, before I lost like 120, 30 pounds, I was so big that I had to go to the open MRI. And there's only like, I mean, there might be another one now, but there was only one in Southern California, and it was at SeaWorld, and it's where all the NFL players, like people that were too big to go into a normal size MRI. And then finally there was one outside of that one, and it was here in Long Beach, luckily, by the Travel Circle. So, because I had to go to the special one, because it tapers as you go in. They could never get me all the way in to the MRI my back when I broke my back a couple times. I just laugh. Now in hindsight, I can laugh now, but I know it's not funny if you're going through something. Can we get friends for Ida? She did so much for us during the auction, less than 50 away from 1,000. Man, I think everybody. You see, only 50 away. I know that they've been knowing it's coming, because I hear everybody I pretty much know knows Ida. But yeah, if there's anybody in here that doesn't have Ida Herring, and it's just like that, it's her name, it's her channel. You guys, Ida Herring, she does every day in the morning, and she donates a lot of stuff to the community too. Yeah, I think they're probably more like back then. MRI wasn't even super old yet. Miss Canadian Scrapper, how are you, Mama? So it might have just like this was shit. I was 21 when I broke my back the first time, and I'm 45. So I mean, this was over 20 years ago. So I can imagine now they might have them in every hospital. I haven't had an MRI in a long time. I've had CAT scans, but no, I take it back. I think my knee got MRI'd. Oh, and then last year when they cut my toe, he did one. They asked me if I was claustrophobic. I said, just don't squish me in a can. You'll be fine. Just breathe and concentrate. And because if you move, you have to start all over. It's just they're gonna give you earplugs because it's all magnetic. You're just gonna hear pounding like somebody's beating on an empty trash can, and it'll be in spurts. But they'll let you know, like, okay, get ready, because you gotta stay still. And every time they start and they would put me in it, my nose would start to itch every time, but it's psychological. I knew it really didn't itch. It was just me because I thought that, and then because I thought it, you end up psyching yourself out. Like I said to my Rudy, so big. Yeah, Flip, no problem. How's how's the weather in Canada? Is it getting cold? Because it's getting cold down here. And I was curious if the winter is the like bad enough that does it keep you from scrapping or do you year round? It's something I don't know. If you guys scrap year round because of the winter. Lemon, I'm going to send you email here in a few. You got it, Tim. I can read. What are you talking about? I just can't spell. Eh, it's not too bad. Okay, right on. You can't. You got me. And you scrap year round. Right on. Have had lots of long needles in my needle. I'm not afraid of anything. Lots of long needles in my needle. God, I had my first my first back surgery was like it was ancient. Like they have technology, just timing. So like the test I had to go through that they don't do it no more was called a lumbar myelogram, where they stick a needle like this long in your spine and it's hollow. To That's how you know you're in the right spot supposedly because you get fluid back out through the end of it. And that was part of the precursor to my bad back was I didn't have as much fluid in my spine as like normal. So he thought he was in the wrong spot and had to redo it at a different, and he wasn't. Turned out, so it was like, yay! You lay there while he's sticking in my spine, literally. And then once they get in the right spot, they hook it up, put radar dye in you, and they start moving you around on a table. And this is the old school. Now they just give you a little butterfly, put you in MRI with even safer stuff they put in you intravenously that makes you light up to the machine. So I had old world and new world. Crazy stuff. But yeah, it's just a test. Just a machine takes pictures. Just that's it. No more, no less. Nothing to hurt or not hurt. Just more of an inconvenience. That's all. Yeah, I'm full of screws and like a steel cage at my 4 and 5. So like my spine starts higher up. And they packed it full of bone. They took bone out of my hip, and then I had to have bone from a bone bank. I didn't even know they had a bone bank, like a blood bank. Like I got some strange person, I have no idea. I got their bone in me. And they brought it up and down. Yeah, but I had the old school fusion. They got all kinds of stuff now where they go through the your stomach because they don't cut the back muscle. Because once you cut it, it'll never fully repair itself. So theoretically, you'll never be as strong. And they told me if I went back to work, and this is what 21 years old, my second one at 25. They said I'd be in a wheelchair by 30 if I kept doing physical work. And I worked 7 days a week till a few years ago, heavy construction. So that shows you what doctors know. The cold weather, but just lucky. Better lucky than good, for sure. Anytime, any day of the week. Yeah, no more, Lincoln. You're making everybody, you're reminding everybody. Then they're going, oh, that's right. And now everybody that has arthritis, now they feel it. Thanks, everybody at the same time. One, two, three. Thanks, Lincoln. No, son of a good mother. It don't matter what you do, who you are. This was not made to last. Period. And it's more fragile, even though we're resilient. We've been here this long, dinosaurs, etc. Yeah, it's because we're resilient. But it's still, it's just flesh and bone, man. So if you're not conscious and careful, you can mess it up. And like I didn't know. I would have done. I would have done that different for sure. Because I'm paying for it now and will. And it'll never get quite much better, but it's already been long enough that I'm used to it. So you can get used to anything. So boys and girls, let's work smart, not hard. That should be the goal for every child in this country. Every parent's goal for their child should be college or lottery winner. Sweet. I will never win because I don't play. You got to play to win. But it's starting to get into. I want to keep everything to a respectable time. Anybody got any more? Is there any questions or anything? Pop it in there. Because if not, I think we're gonna wrap it up so that I can get my chores done and get back in time and get invoices out. To dust we will return, but hate to hear about all the. Yeah, but you know what? It's who knows? Everybody believes what they believe, and I think a lot of it was for reasons necessary. Like I'm glad that whatever it was, because I was needed. I was that kind of stubborn, all since birth, out the womb, straight just to a fast run, stubborn. 57 young. Age is just a number. It's not even like the idea of age. The way it's for the powers to be to keep track of us. I still, in my mind, in my head, when I think thoughts and hear my own voice, and I feel like I'm 20 years old. I think like nothing's changed till I look in the mirror. And I go, "Oh, you ain't 20, fool." But if I don't look in the mirror, I'm good. It's like so I get the old sayings and adages like "young at heart," for like it's true. It's all perspective. Glass half empty, half full. You can be miserable all your life. It's all up to you, minus your circumstances. Even if they really are something that most people would say I would be miserable, it doesn't mean you have to be or let it affect you that way. It's all is the glass half empty or half full? It's hindsight. It's perspective. So you can be happy-go-lucky, and I've known people like that. People that had more than their fair share of things to complain about. Typically were the people I never heard them complain. Pretty cool. It's like magic powers. Who's that in the mirror? Yeah, I don't like mirrors. I'm not like bandies, not my thing. I just what got me there is what I don't like. But that's not a story for here. So I appreciate all you guys. We're gonna cut out. We got lots of work. We got lots of packaging, some bigger stuff, so it's more work. And bless you all. Thank you for all the bids, all the bidders. I hope you guys had a good time, and we'll be back next Tuesday. And I promise to late night stream a day or two this week. So you already got my word, so I have to do it. All right? Peace. So everybody take care and be nice to each other. It's that easy. Thank you, angels. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Lincoln, for everything. Everybody, good night and be well. Please be well.